Of course, that match was an instant classic.
But, Justine, which match of yours wasn't a classic?
Oh, you're way too kind, Robin. To point out that very real truth.
Were you nervous at all?
Me? Nervous? Of course not. I had that match on lock. In fact, I was always calm, cool, and collected from my first day in the ring to my 6th championship victory.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's Champion, Justine.
Watching my first title win again?
After you talked it up so much on your podcast this week, how can I not?
Don't get me wrong, it's a fantastic match. I just figured you had it memorized by now.
Sure, but it's a tradition at this point. Visit my favorite aunt.
Only aunt?
Watch her most epic victories. And now also stress about what I have to live up to in my debut at Survivor Series tomorrow night. Why are you laughing?
Oh, nothing. Just that if I didn't know better, I'd say you were nervous, which is super hilarious, because I know that I didn't teach my favorite niece
Only niece.
to be nervous about getting in the ring and doing what she does best.
Yeah.
Especially not when she's been trained by one of the biggest legends in the business. If I'm being honest, there's really no comparison.
You really do manage to turn everything into a compliment about yourself, don't you?
Of course I do. I'm a 6-time women's champion. Would have been 10 if my career hadn't been cut short by injury.
I get it.
A main eventer and Hall of Famer.
Yeah.
Who had the top merch sales in the 2003 fiscal year.
Okay, you've made your point. I should get ready for tomorrow.
That's my girl.
As the mystery SmackDown competitor, shouldn't I have been shuttled in secretly or something? The whole golf cart with the black sheets get up?
Don't worry about it. No one knows who you are. Yet. No one knows who you are yet. Tom!
Justine! And LJ too? It's so good to see you both.
Same here, Tom.
Wait, do you even still go by LJ? Man, it was always a hoot and a half having you backstage when you were a kid, dressing up in Justine's gear, being her shadow, her little Justine. But suppose you're not 8 anymore, huh?
It's fine. But I am trying to get known on my own here.
I've heard. Good thing you're debuting tonight. The secret's pretty much out backstage. A few more hours and it'd be out to the entire WWE universe. You doing something here tonight too, Justine?
Nope, just here to support my niece's big moment.
Come on. Surely you'll find some way to steal the spotlight.
Molly.
Justine.
Wow, I've got a... I better go check on the, Yeah, I got no good reason, but I'm gonna leave now.
I heard you were working backstage these days.
Beats sitting at home, talking to the internet.
It's called a podcast, and it's very popular.
But I'm not here to resurrect old rivalries.
Would you really call it a rivalry if there's a clear conclusion and undisputed winner?
I was actually here to greet our newest WWE superstar, wish her luck,
She doesn't need luck.
and let her know that I'll be working with her to get her ready for her Survivor Series debut this evening. Is that all right?
No, that's great. I'm so excited to be here representing Team SmackDown.
Great. Get settled and then let's talk. Justine.
Please don't make things more difficult for me on my first day. Besides, you two were friends once.
Sorry, you're right. It's just... Well, you know what she did. It might be ancient history, and there's no reason for her to mess with you, but be careful with Molly, okay? I'm gonna go say hello to people. You alright?
I'm all right. I'm ready.
Yeah, you are! I love you, kid. You'll do great.
I hope you don't think we're going to be friends. I certainly won't be taking it easy on you tonight.
Hello to you, too. I figured we'd go hard in the ring since you're Team Raw and I'm Team SmackDown, but, excuse me?
Just because we both come from famous wrestling lineage doesn't mean we have anything in common.
Sorry if I offended you in some way.
Ugh. I have a lot of respect for your aunt. You, not so much. You're only here because you're cashing in on her legacy. But do your best not to make all of us second-generation superstars look bad, okay? Though it's gonna be hard tonight when you're competing against me and the rest of Team Raw.
Hey, nice to finally meet the EST of WWE.
What? Isn't that you?
As in new S superstar in WWE. Ready to show Team Raw what's up tonight?
You know it. That's exactly what I'm here to do.
Now that's the confidence I like to hear. And remember, the rest of Team SmackDown has your back. Although, ideally, we would have at least met each other to get on the same page before today.
Yeah, they said they were really trying to keep my debut a secret.
I get it. I mean, the WWE Universe is going to lose their minds when they realize you're related to Justine. And don't think I'm not going to fangirl out and grill you after we win. You gotta tell me exactly what she's like.
Listen, I love my aunt. I even spent summers traveling with her on tour growing up. But it's important for me to make my own mark in WWE. Hopefully I can do that tonight.
You know the EST is all about standing out, so I understand completely. See you out there tonight. We got this.
Hi, I'm...
LJ, little Justine. Yeah, I overheard. How precious.
Yeah. I was actually going to say I recognize you from NXT 2.0. Ava Moreno, right? You had some great matches with Cora Jade. I didn't realize you had gotten drafted to SmackDown.
Guess your famous WWE legend aunt hasn't been able to get you up to speed on everything.
Honestly, we've been pretty busy prepping for my debut. I'm a little out of the loop on everything else. Who's your match with tonight?
I don't have a match on the show tonight. Not all of us are able to skip the line, LJ.
Did I do something wrong? What's with the attitude?
Let me lay it out for you. A girl named Ava works her whole life to be the best athlete she can be. Excels at some things naturally, puts in the time to get better at the rest. Gets signed to WWE, continues to grind at the Performance Center doing everything the WWE way. Makes a mark on NXT 2.0, wins her matches, and gets signed to SmackDown. Sounds pretty great, right?
What's your point?
Some of us work hard. Some of us work harder. And some of us, LJ, get to waltz into Survivor Series and get put into a match that the rest of us, those of us who have done everything by the book, would kill for.
My aunt is a legend, but I'm good at this. I got here on my own. I'm not just some nepotism signing.
Got here on your own? We'll see what happens tonight. Maybe you are good, and you'll prove that. Regardless, I haven't been given the same opportunity on this brand to prove how good I am. So excuse me if I don't play nice with little Justine, the legacy hire.
Sorry I wasn't able to check in with you sooner. It's always nuts backstage before a major show. And I lost a full 20 minutes to Happy Corbin, who wanted to practice a stand-up routine on me. Luckily, Xia Li overheard and protected me from his bad jokes. How are you doing? Feeling good about tonight?
Honestly, I'm ready. I've trained my whole life for this.
All right. Let's take that confidence, earned or not, and channel it into a great debut. For what it's worth, despite my history with your aunt, it really is my goal to help you succeed here.
You guys have some history, huh?
That's a conversation for another day. Stick around here long enough and you'll have history with everyone. Alliances, rivalries, heck, we even have our fair share of weddings. Although those rarely seem to work out. But let's talk about your debut. I've got your custom gear ready.
Custom gear? What do you mean?
Honestly, I get it. I wouldn't want to debut in it either.
No, I mean I have no idea what you're talking about.
Huh. Not sure how this didn't get to you, but WWE management asked that you debut in a look that honors Justine's legacy. So they've made gear inspired by what your aunt wore when she won her first championship. Not that that specific match would be the moment I'd choose to commemorate. Justine got lucky.
But I brought my own gear. I designed it myself. Besides, I'm not sure if I want to use my aunt's image to establish my own. I want to make my own mark.
Listen, despite my personal feelings, it never hurts to get a rub from a WWE legend. It's also probably not wise to go against management on day one. But I know it's important to stand on your own 2 feet around here. Ultimately, the decision is yours. What do you want to do?
I love my aunt and she taught me a lot, but if I'm going to make it here, I need to make my own mark. I'm going to wear the gear I designed.
All right, we'll see how management reacts. Standing your ground can really go either way around here. But if you're determined to make your own mark, you better have the performance out there to back it up. Go get changed. It's go time.
Hold on tight. We're about to witness one of the most anticipated Survivor Series matches in years.
And one of the most anticipated debuts in years. This rookie superstar could be the second coming of her legendary Hall of Fame aunt, Justine.
Don't get your hopes up, Saxton. By the looks of it, I'd say this rookie's here to blaze her own trail. Not gonna allow things to end this early.
Scoop Exploder!
Hoisting their opponent back to their feet.
Both wrists captured. Look at this. Butterfly love blower. Ripley is getting beaten down here.
Ripley's experiencing some brutality.
Jeez, that could burst a lung. She's enduring some damage.
We all know how competitive the women's division is. We're getting a big taste of that right here. Big time powerbomb.
That was one of those power bombs that would shorten someone's career. Kick to the midsection.
She certainly has the confidence of her aunt. Looks like she's setting up for the Justine Jammer.
She's putting her own mark on an old classic.
Not if Charlotte Flair has anything to say about it.
You only have one chance to make a first impression, and this one might include a hurt ankle.
And Rhea's taking advantage. Riptide! Covered by Ripley!
Rhea got her.
With the elimination, Team Raw now has the advantage.
What a letdown for the Blue Squad.
She definitely didn't expect to be out so early in this match. The top rope mishap and apparent ankle injury played a key role in that.
And it looks like Charlotte Flair is determined to add insult to injury.
Wait a minute. Hall of Famer Justine is here.
We haven't seen Justine in a WWE arena for over a decade.
One thing is clear, the WWE Universe is thrilled to see this venerated 6-time women's champion here tonight in any circumstance.
And it looks like Justine is just as thrilled to see them. Things might not have turned out how she wanted for her niece, but she's loving this crowd.
I'm just hoping that Justine can get her niece on the right track. After this debut, she certainly needs some guidance.
I can't say that was the debut we were hoping for.
I don't know what happened out there. I wanted to make a name for myself based on my own talent.
And you decided to do something showy, took your eyes off of what was happening, and let Charlotte blindside you.
It's not my fault. You told me I had to make an impression in the ring.
Listen, you get one brat moment with me and you just used yours up. Yes, you had to make an impression by doing your job, not trying to steal the show on day one. You're here because you're good, and you could be great. You could have gone out there and had a solid match, and that would have been enough, win or lose. But you bit off more than you can chew.
Maybe you're right.
Of course I'm right. I'm a WWE legend. I'll do my best at damage control. You're already off to a rough start with management. They weren't thrilled that you decided against wearing the tribute gear. Although maybe I can spin that, since it wasn't exactly the performance they would have wanted to be associated with Justine's legacy. Actually worked out for the best.
Nope. They'll just associate it with little old me. I've already seen the chatter on social media.
Great. You're worried about social media at a time like this? Get your head in the game. I'll see you at SmackDown, and we'll take it from there.
Did you hear that pop?
What? The sound of my ankle popping or my career imploding?
Oh, how is that ankle? Or more importantly, how's that ego?
Ankle's okay. Ego? That's another story.
You really went for it out there, huh? Didn't hold back?
I'm the niece of one of the most venerated WWE legends of all time. I needed to make my own mark and stand out. I still do.
You need to take your time and not overthink this. But you're still learning, and regardless, Charlotte acted out of line. If I was medically cleared for in-ring action, I would put the queen in her place.
Believe me, I'm mad about it. But I'm not sure that Charlotte did anything you wouldn't have done.
Nah, but one of the perks of having a career-ending injury is getting to apply unrealistic standards on the next generation. Why do you think I liked training you so much?
Right.
Listen, I don't want to leave if you need to talk, but I got word that WWE management wants to chat before we head out. Something about the buzz online, whatever that means. You okay?
I'm not, but I will be. No one ever said this would be easy. Just gotta work out the kinks.
That's my girl. I'll find you in a bit.
What was that about? I like to show off as much as the next person, but that was embarrassing.
Sorry. I understand why you're upset, but I did my best.
You grew up learning from one of the most talented WWE legends in history, and that's your best? I did a better job teaching myself in my backyard. Don't expect this to blow over with the SmackDown women's locker room. The Raw women are gonna rub this loss in our faces for a long time.
But what people forget is that for someone to win, someone else has to lose.
It is better to win, though.
Of course. Actually, speaking of winning, I have a few developments that Ruthless Digressions listeners will be thrilled to hear about.
Oh, care to share with those listeners or your co-host?
Like I told my niece at Survivor Series, patience, Robin, patience.
Hey! Welcome to SmackDown.
Thanks. You know, after what Liv said at Survivor Series, I wasn't sure if I'd be getting the warmest welcome today.
Oh, you won't be. But I have a different perspective than the rest of the girls. In fact, I'm actually usually pretty rude to the newbies because, well, I don't want them coming for my SmackDown Women's Championship. But I don't have to worry about you at all.
I'd like a championship someday, but I plan to put in the work and build myself up to that.
You're so funny! Someday, if your huge mistake at Survivor Series is any indication, I'll be in the Hall of Fame before you're even ready to think about challenging for the championship. Nothing to worry about here, so we can be friends.
I think we're done here.
LJ, welcome to SmackDown. How you doing? I'm sorry that Survivor Series didn't go so well.
Yeah, not the debut I was hoping for.
Well, you're here now, and have your whole career ahead of you. Listen, I may just be a cameraman, so I can't help train you, but I've been with WWE long enough that I pride myself on knowing how things work around here. Happy to answer any questions you might have.
How do I get a match?
Well, you'll want to talk to Molly first so she can let you know what management has in mind for you. But generally, I've found that matches in WWE, whether they come from management or not, get booked in one of two ways: talking to people or checking your social media messages.
Checking my social media? So you're saying I shouldn't try to go on a social media hiatus while I'm a WWE superstar?
Definitely not. Even a dinosaur like me relies on that instrument of the devil. If you don't check your social media, both the public feed and your direct messages, you might miss out on opportunities. Not everything there will lead to a match, but it's worth keeping up with what the WWE Universe is up to.
Okay, so check my social media feed and direct messages. Got it. And what did you mean by talking to people?
I mean just that. Aside from being booked by management, you'll find that chatting with other superstars, the crew, or even other backstage visitors can lead to opportunities. Sometimes people might have favors to ask of you, others might have bones to pick. You know how they say it's who you know? That's definitely true in WWE. Who you know and who you talk to.
Huh, seems so easy.
It is. Don't try to put too much on your plate, though. You can always tell somebody who wants a favor no and come back to it later, or defuse a tense situation. But once you agree to something, you'll need to see it through.
I understand. So take it one thing at a time. That makes sense.
Any other questions? Or anything you'd like me to explain again?
Thanks, Tom. I think I have the info I need.
Fantastic. Good luck tonight, LJ. I'm certain I'll see you around soon.
So, I know I didn't exactly get the best start, but I've got my head on straight now and I'm ready to go.
That's great to hear.
What do you have for me tonight?
Now here's something that's less great to hear. WWE management thinks that after everything that's happened, we should take a beat before we put the spotlight back on you.
Don't worry. I took your advice to heart. I'm okay with starting small, out of the spotlight. I'm not expecting to main event right away.
Good, because you won't be. I'm going to level with you. Backstage sentiment is not good right now. You may be a SmackDown superstar, but you've got an uphill battle if you actually want to be on the show.
So, my match tonight is...
non-existent.
Ah. What can I do? I don't want to just sit in catering.
No one does. But this will all blow over. My advice until then? Find some way to make an impact. Be so good in the ring that they can't deny you.
How am I supposed to do that if I can't get a match?
I said I couldn't get you a match on SmackDown. There are other opportunities to wrestle. Actually, I can pull some strings and get you on main event. You'll need to find an opponent, though. Most of the roster is pretty busy with commitments on SmackDown, and I don't have time to play matchmaker.
Pretty busy or pretty mad at me, from the sound of it.
Yeah, I may have heard those rumblings. Although, have you met Ava Moreno yet? She's pretty new to SmackDown too, and also would have something to gain with a good showing on main event.
We've met. I'm not sure she wants to work with me.
Neither of you have to work with anyone. You just have to show up and fight each other. Get her to agree to that, and I'll set up the match. If there's some sort of beef between you two, lean into it. No one said the match had to be friendly.
Well, if it isn't little Justine, I would say I'm sorry how your big debut turned out, but I don't like to lie. What do you want?
What do I want? I just feel like maybe we got off on the wrong foot at Survivor Series. Tensions were high. I probably unintentionally insulted you. I just want to make amends. I bet we have more in common than you think. Needs, goals, that sort of thing.
You must really need something.
I was hoping we could help each other.
Molly says she can get me a match on main event if I can find an opponent.
After everything you said at Survivor Series, I thought of you. Are you interested?
Sure.
Great. That was actually easier than I thought.
Oh, but let me be clear. I want a match on main event, but not one against you. I want to make an impact here in WWE and make my matches count. It doesn't help me at all to defeat some jobber.
What did you just call me?
If I wasn't perfectly clear at Survivor Series, I like people who've come up the right way and paid their dues. Not nieces who get handed special treatment because of what family they're a part of. And if that wasn't enough, I certainly don't like you after you proved me right and made a mess of things.
Regardless of what you think of me, I don't see how just sitting around and complaining is going to change anything.
I know as well as you do that no one else in the locker room is going to help you. You want a match with me? Prove that you have what it takes when you have to work for an opportunity. Pay some dues and stop waltzing around expecting special treatment.
I don't waltz.
We can agree to disagree, LJ.
I've got some good news for you.
You've actually got a match for me this week?
Actually, yes.
Wow, I wasn't expecting that kind of good news. Thank you.
I should clarify. It's not on SmackDown, but at a non-televised live event. Dana Brooke was supposed to have a match, but she did one too many handsprings, sprained her wrist, and can't compete this weekend.
A match is a match, and if it helps me win a little favor around here to step up, count me in.
Winning the match would help you gain even more favor.
Hey, what's up? I was actually hoping to see you around here.
You were?
Yeah, I loved watching old clips of your aunt on the network when I was growing up, but it was so cool when you debuted at Survivor Series and made it your own. I'm all about that.
Would have been cooler to win. What are you doing at SmackDown? NXT 2.0 doesn't take up enough of your time?
Just doing some photo shoots and a little press. Honestly, it's been nice to be backstage at a show where I don't have to keep a lookout for toxic attraction. Not that I can't stand up for myself, but it's exhausting.
Want some help?
If you're offering, yeah. Honestly, I think they're just jealous. They may be hot and talented, but they could never do what I do. For one, they'd fall off the skateboard. You don't mind coming to NXT 2.0?
Not at all. It's not like I'm spread too thin with all my matches on SmackDown.
Someone's been busy.
I'm not just having matches for your benefit. And I don't super appreciate your social media commentary.
I don't really care about the motivation. Besides, I've realized something.
What's that?
Having a handful of matches is not the equivalent of putting in years of work at the Performance Center. You know, that thing you have to do if you didn't grow up with a famous wrestling family? The so-called dues you've paid over the past couple of weeks are pretty insignificant.
You're backing out of facing me on main event?
I didn't say that. Because I also realized I can harness how unfair this is for my own good. Even if you can't benefit from your pedigree due to your overwhelming lack of talent, there's no reason why I shouldn't. And like it or not, and I do not, having a match with you, LJ, will increase my standing in the eyes of the short-sighted, legend-obsessed WWE management, especially when I win.
So you're in?
I'm in. But I can't just squash you on main event. If we want people to stand up and really take notice, we're gonna have to have one banger of a match. So don't hold back. I know I won't.
You're determined to make this personal, aren't you?
If it encourages you to try a little harder than you did at Survivor Series, yes.
Fine. I'll ask Molly to set it up. We can settle this in the ring.
That's literally all I've been asking to do.
Ruthless Universe? You know I'm not one for spoilers, but I have it on good authority that the next episode of WWE's main event is going to be can't miss. So don't miss it.
Welcome to main event, where Justine's niece is looking to put her Survivor Series debut in the rearview mirror against up-and-coming superstar Ava Moreno.
I've seen Ava at the PC, and she's as determined to make it in WWE as anyone out there. She'll be looking to make quick work of her unseasoned opponent.
Come on, Corey. Give Ava's opponent a chance. Rumor has it she's been hustling to get much-needed ring reps, so I, for one, am looking forward to seeing what she can do.
Uh-oh, double underhook. This is going to be nasty.
Butterfly pile driver! And you don't just do something like that to win a match. You do that to inflict punishment. And now she's looking to go top rope. Uh-oh! Oh, my God, what a move!
She is looking highly motivated, getting hyped up.
Sight set on the top rope.
Rock from above. What a face buster.
Check your face after that one.
Going for an early pin.
And kick out. This one's not over yet.
Too early for that pin attempt.
She heads out of the ring, but she needs to pay attention to the ref's count.
Vaulting plancha, incredible.
That was coming in hot at breakneck speed.
Going fast and living dangerously.
Oh, straight forearm. she's beginning to flag a little.
Yeah, but too soon to be worried.
And now she's climbing to the top turnbuckle. Uh-oh. Oh, my God, what a move.
Oh, yeah, she is really showing her confidence.
Oh, straight forearm. Shoulder tackle.
Going up top.
Paying it right back with
Incoming.
diving stunner.
Both wrists captured.
Not so fast. Hurricanrana.
Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength. Nothing fancy, just a straight right.
Oh, my God, guys. Look at this.
Don't do this.
Sunset
Flip powerbomb.
taking the fight near our announce table.
I really hope we get these desks at a discount.
Here we go. Sentai.
Absolutely throwing all caution to the wind.
Spitting in the face of danger.
She re-enters the ring now. And she is doing whatever she wants right now.
It looks like there's nothing there that can stop her. Supernatural power.
That is the kind of move that leaves our jaws on the floor. Unbelievable.
And an impactful display of offense we just witnessed there.
Both wrists captured. Come on, you don't hit a WWE official.
It was clearly an accident, Corey.
But one that it looks like Ava is willing to take advantage of.
Drop toe onto the chair.
A chair, a downed referee, and an opportunity. What's she gonna do?
Is she going to use the chair?
Guess she decided to fight fair.
Ouch.
And Ava Moreno gets the win.
It seems like she was trying to do the honorable thing, but it backfired.
You'd think winning would be more important than honor, Byron.
Either way, I can't imagine this second-generation superstar is very happy with the outcome.
At least one person's happy here. This could be the type of win that could really generate some momentum for Ava Moreno.
Well, pretty pleased with how that match went.
Of course you are. You cheated.
What are you talking about? The refs certainly didn't see anything.
You pulled out a chair.
Ava may have done that, but you, of all people, should know that it doesn't matter what actually happens. It only matters what others, in this case the ref, sees, or think they see.
Me of all people? What does that mean?
I told you I would make the WWE Universe stand up and take notice.
This wasn't what we talked about. We were going to put on a competitive match.
What can I say? It may not have been what you had in mind, but I was always planning to make our match a little extra. Didn't go exactly as I thought it would, but lucky for me, you don't even know how to cheat right. And now everyone's talking about the victory I claimed over little Justine.
Ava's right about that. It's the most buzzworthy main event match we've seen in a while. And not just the finish. You two are really going at it. It's got so much attention that management wants a rematch.
A fair one this time, I hope. Let me prove I'm better than her.
Yes, because matches in WWE are always above board and no one tries any shenanigans. But to your point, the rematch will be no DQ, which means shenanigans are legal.
After fireworks in their last match, Ava Moreno and her opponent are facing off again in a disqualification match and take care of their unfinished business.
I don't know about you, Cole, but I love that Ava will do anything to get the W. Should come in handy under these rules, or lack thereof.
Let's see if Ava's opponent can match Moreno's intensity without losing focus. You have to think she needs a strong result here to restore her confidence after taking a loss.
No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to. She's about to rise up to something catastrophic.
Plunge to the outside.
Just a devil-may-care attitude on full display.
Going for broke, and it pays off.
Driven.
Ooh, perched on top of that barricade. This isn't going to be good.
What does she have in mind here? Playing to the crowd.
Wow! Corkscrew leg drop.
No way. Springboard Phoenix splash.
That's finding any which way to topple the competition.
Hurling your own body like that is insane. Uh-oh. I don't know what she has planned with that kendo stick. Kendo stick to the skull.
And her resolve's looking unsteady here.
Yeah, she needs to revise her methods quickly.
Just one right after the other can't be stopped.
And you can tell there are cruel intentions in mind right now.
Oh, colliding with the barricade.
Crash landing, powerbomb. Oh boy, to the announce table now.
Oh yeah, gonna clean it off here. This is gonna be dangerous.
We knew this superstar had a mean streak. We didn't realize that they were downright ruthless. She has her target weighed and measured. Face first into the chair.
Watch out! They're coming towards the announce desk.
What the hell are you doing, Byron? Oh, what a right hand, and then a somersault unprettier. Momentum's all with her now.
Dictating the pace of the match now.
Into the barricade. Now looking for something to waylay her opponent with.
Grabbing a kendo stick. Any connection with flesh will definitely leave a welt. A kendo stick wrapped around the head. Gentlemen, in the interest of self-preservation, I may have to excuse myself. Saxton, you hang tight. Let this play out. These are dangerous attacks on their own, but now the damage is exponentially multiplying.
Stomping the arm.
Oh man, meeting the barricade.
Face first off the barricade.
Momentum's breaking away from her.
Yeah, but now we'll see if she can hold up against this burst.
Snap DDT.
Don't come over here.
Cole, quick, use Saxton as a human shield.
reversal. Oh, there it is! Spear! Squaring off right by our announce table.
Face first, lethal combination.
You can't take much more of this.
She's been on the bad end of a beating here, and it's starting to show.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat.
Inelegant exit, but if it works, it works.
She's getting back to her feet, but is there fight left?
Springboard. Oh, the high risk doesn't pay off.
An absolutely foolhardy decision made there.
That can be very costly. Don't know if the risk was worth it.
Moreno changes the direction of that one. And that was a well-executed attack.
Oh, man, they do not care who or what they destroy.
Yeah, Byron, you are dangerously close to being collateral damage in this one. Down! And now she's setting the pace of this match.
Yeah, she's proven difficult to grab a hold of. Everyone needs to get out of the way of this fight.
This feels so unsafe. Set up on the table. What's next?
Whatever it is, it's not going to be good.
High risk, high reward.
And she slides her back to the mat. Cover! And this one is over.
Here is your winner, Becca Black.
That's more like it. I think I've proven my point. I'm better.
I guess you can keep up with me when I'm having a bad day. But better? You must have lost count, LJ. We're even. We both have one win and one loss.
Ava's right on that point.
Of course you'd be on her side.
Do you really think I have it out for you somehow? Ava's right. As far as WWE is concerned, you're square. So, if you really want to settle the score, this needs to be a best out of 3 series. At least that's what management thinks.
Fine. I'll beat her on the next main event too.
They'd actually like you to have the final match on SmackDown.
On SmackDown?
Are you serious?
That's what I said, didn't I?
Then I can't wait to beat her on SmackDown.
Oh, calm down. Act like you go here.
Just one thing. The show's already been booked and is pretty tight. I could only get you a little time. So it's officially a 5-minute time limit match. My recommendation, if you want to finally settle this, someone better win quickly.
Hey, I've been looking for you, but I haven't seen you around the locker room.
You have? Honestly, I haven't had a reason to be in the SmackDown locker room before now.
Yeah, I've been wanting to apologize for what I said to you at Survivor Series. I think I was a little harsh.
I don't know about that. You were right. I was just thinking about myself, not the team.
You made a mistake. Something I've done a few times in my career. Heck, I even crashed a wedding once. Not my proudest moment, but when you're in the thick of it, sometimes it's easy to get carried away. Anyway, I shouldn't have said everyone on SmackDown was mad at you.
You weren't mad?
Oh, we were. But if we stayed mad at every loss, no one would ever be friends. So I'm sorry. And I'm excited for your match tonight. As far as I'm concerned, you should have won that first one too. You had Ava on her heels.
You watched our first main event match?
Of course. Though, while I respect that you didn't try to cheat, you gotta work on your ring awareness a little bit.
Fair enough.
Good luck out there.
For those of you who have been following Ava Moreno and her opponent's rivalry over on Main Event, you're in for a treat. They're here on SmackDown to settle the score.
And for those of you new to the rivalry, you're in for a treat too. These two haven't been in WWE very long, but they're already determined to crush each other.
Unfortunately, they won't have much crushing time as this is a 5-minute time limit match, so they better crush quickly.
Look at this.
My God, one blower.
And she maintains this consistent offense.
She's taken command of the situation.
Roundhouse kick.
Both wrists captured. She's taking some big hits here. To the midsection, hooked up. Here it comes. Spinning brain buster. Compressing the neck with that kind of force can't feel good.
Backbreaker.
What a lethal combination there. Oh, what a spear. By the turnbuckles.
Shot to the face, snapmare takeover. Nice splash.
Off into the pin. She breaks the count quick.
Not getting a 2 count at this point has to be frustrating.
She manages to get control. Not so fast. Hurricane Rana.
Good grief.
And she can't put an end to any of the offense coming at her.
She has to rely on her instincts to turn things around.
DDT. Has them hooked. Rolling cutter.
She's starting to tire a little.
Well, all things considered, Cole, it's not a bad condition to be in at this point in the match.
Whoa, what a Hurricane Rana.
Nothing fancy, just a straight right.
Oh, what a spear! Not so fast. Hurricane Rana.
Good grief.
And now she has the sturdy upper hand.
Yeah, she hasn't been giving her opponent any reprieve.
No way.
Lands in the drop zone. That's playing fast and loose with your own body.
That is weaponizing your body. That's what that was.
And now she's getting back into the ring.
Feeling the WWE Universe on another level. This is her fuel.
She wants to put an end to things here.
The ref still counting, might be a count out. That'll stop the count. This match will continue.
I'm glad that wasn't the end of things.
Corkscrew senton.
Incredible.
Looking for the victory. There's two. Oh, my God.
Somebody pinch me. I've got to be dreaming. There's no way she's still in this match.
double underhook.
Are we going to see it? There it is, breaker. Ava felt the full force of that one.
Ava's in real danger now.
To the gut. Uh-oh. Moreno changes the direction of that one.
Big clothesline.
That's gotta be it. 2. And that'll about do it, folks.
Here is your winner, Becca Black.
It's like I've always said, it's not how you start, it's how you finish. And did you see the finish of that match? What a victory! In fact, it's a day of victories for this whole family. Not only did my niece triumph in her first match on SmackDown, it's finally time for that big announcement I've been teasing. As you know, I recently appeared at Survivor Series, and it seemed that impromptu moment scratched an itch that the WWE Universe didn't even know they had. After some talks with corporate, we've come to an arrangement, and starting next episode, Ruthless Digressions will be an official WWE podcast. It'll be all the same content you love, just with a little more WWE oomph behind it, including a brand new studio set so we can record video for all our exclusive interviews. Move over, Broken Skull Sessions and Steve Austin. There's a new podcast host in town, and it's me. Cheerio, LJ.
Cheerio? You binge watching another British costume drama?
Well, yes, always. But no. WWE is planning another Queen's Crown tournament, and this time they're really getting into the spirit of love for a monarchy. It's happening overseas at NXT UK.
Well, that's pretty cool. You going over to cover it for Ruthless Digressions? Hey, pick me up one of those Royal Guard outfits, would you?
No, I can't make the trip. But I was thinking you might. The spots have mostly been decided, but I've got an old friend over there, Tavish, and he can pull some strings and get you into the tournament. What are you still standing here for? Go pack your bags and grab your passport. Unless you've got something better to do.
Sounds smashing. I'll go pack. Oh, I think I need one of those plug things to make the electricity work.
Yeah, a voltage adapter. You can buy one at the airport. I'll tell Tavish you're coming. He promised to look after you while you're there. Oh, and do try to return with a crown, Your Majesty.
Indubitably.
Ah, there she is. I couldn't miss you if I tried, LJ. You're the spitting image of your aunt.
Really?
Well, not so much how you look, but you both have a similar quality, I suppose. Maybe it's a smell, something familiar. Yeah. Oh, wait, I think it's just me. Yeah, anyway, welcome to England.
Thank you. And thank you so much for helping make this happen, Tavish.
Ah, 'twas nothing, love. I owe your aunt a favour or two, and a fair bit of money, if I'm being honest. But that's neither here nor there. Since I'm helping coordinate the tournament, it was no skin off my back to get you in. And everyone's absolutely chuffed your ear.
Really? Because I got a message from Zelina about someone named Beth Spartan.
I was hoping that wouldn't be an issue. There was going to be a spot in the tournament for a local UK competitor. But when NXT UK management heard you were interested in entering, with a little persuasion from yours truly, they decided to give it to you instead. Beth Spartan was sure she was going to get it.
I didn't mean to bump anyone, Tavish.
No, you didn't. Not really. I don't think it would have gone to Beth anyway, but turns out that people kind of think you used your aunt's connections to get a shot at the crown, which, fair play to them, is pretty much exactly what happened.
So you're saying I've got a target on my back?
I wouldn't say a target, love, just a marker. Scorn, maybe? But keep your head on a swivel. You're facing Sonya Deville first, and she's not a huge fan of nepotism.
Well. You're lucky that I'm not running this tournament.
We're all lucky you're not running this tournament. Because then you just figure out a way to give yourself the crown and we'd have all wasted a trip.
At least every contestant would deserve to be here.
I had nothing to do with that, and I had no idea that anyone was getting bumped for me. But now that I'm here, I plan on proving I belong.
Whatever. I guess it's up to me to send you back home. Because that's where you belong.
Good luck with that, Sonya.
Cheerio, grab yourself a cup of tea and sit down in front of the telly because it's time to kick off the Queen's Crown Tournament from the UK.
And I don't think there could be a better setting. The royalty, the pageantry. I only wish we could have seen Beth Spartan get a shot on her home turf.
Oh, come on, Saxton. Spartan would be totally outclassed. At least this way, Sonya Deville might actually work up a sweat.
Oh, that was nasty. Penny predicament, shoulders down. No, kicks out in time.
Letting it get down to the wire a little early.
Getting set up for something in the corner. She's dazed on the top turnbuckle. Oh, look at this power.
Look at this strength.
Superhuman. Military press slam. Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow. Deville's struggling to defend herself.
Deville needs to be resourceful in this situation.
Here we go, round and round. Satellite DDT.
Heads outside, but this one has to end in the ring. Oh, my God. It misses on the springboard. Uh-oh, counters. This could be an opportunity. The fatigue is setting in for her. Not so fast. Hurricane Rana.
Good grief.
Showing off the quickness. That'll turn things around in a...
We're going to finish it off. She's certainly
with no reward.
I wonder if she can withstand much more of this.
Looks like she's having problems creating any of her own offense.
Crash landing, powerbomb.
No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to.
She's sent flying into the corner.
Nice handstand elbow drop.
Into the pin attempt. 2! Barely kicks out.
She is still fighting, still keeping this going.
Into the cover. She pops the shoulder up in 1.
I'm happy she did. I don't want this match to end.
Sonya's lost any momentum here.
DeVille needs to be resourceful in this situation.
That was nasty. Cover! There's 2!
That is just pure instinct at this point. Has them hooked.
Crossroads!
Hoisted up.
Oh, knee right to the face.
For the win. 2 count.
And that'll about do it, folks.
Here is your winner, Becca Black.
This was as dominant a win as I've ever seen, guys.
Never a doubt. Barely a moment's...
Nice work against Sonya last week, LJ. Ruddy strong performance. I reckon you saw you're facing Zelina tonight, eh? You ready?
Definitely. She talks a big game, but I can handle her.
Yeah, about that. I get the impression it might not just be her tonight. I hear she's bringing out a friend with her. Beth Spartan. You know, the bird whose spot you nicked.
You mean the woman whose spot you offered me?
Yeah, I hardly feel like we need to debate semantics. My point is, some people might suggest you, strike first and take Beth out before she can be a factor.
Some people or you?
Me? No, I would never suggest something so underhanded. I like to play things with a straight bat. But some people, maybe those not involved in the tournament and who wouldn't be worried about accusations of favoritism, would have different ideas.
After you got me an entry, I think we're past all that already. But for argument's sake, would these some people suggest I, what, ambush her backstage before the match?
Yeah, something like that. Now, some blokes might say it's unnecessary and you'd be putting a bigger target on your back, but I say you do what you must to win.
You mean the some people suggesting I attack her say that?
Right. Not me, obviously. I'm giving myself a bit of a headache. I need to lie down. So, do you know what you're gonna do?
I like the way some people think. I'm gonna eliminate Beth Spartan before she can become a problem.
I didn't hear any of that, but good luck with whatever course of action you plan on taking.
And there's Beth Spartan, disappointed not to be competing, but still here to support her friend Zelina.
Whoa, where did she come from?
Looks like Beth got herself a fight after all.
Guys, I'm hearing there's a ruckus in the backstage area.
Could you describe the ruckus, Cole?
Double axe handle. Oof.
Knee lift. Spear. Kick to the midsection.
DDT.
Beautiful athleticism.
Hurricane Rana.
A-Town down.
All the way up, and the
big-time powerbomb. Both wrists captured, and
that was nasty.
Beth capitalizes on the misstep.
And another counter.
And did you hear the impact of that?
Look at this raw power.
Into a sit-out powerbomb.
Thunderous impact.
Look at this. Butterfly lung blower.
Both wrists captured and pow!
letting her opponent know she is ready for anything.
What impact! Right in the kisser.
And that one misses the mark.
And it's reverse pain for that mistake. Oh, with authority!
Oh, man. Has them hooked. Rolling cutter.
Hoisted up.
No official needed here, as it looks like they've settled. Tonight, we've got a second-round Queen's Crown matchup with an extra heaping of drama.
And some extra fire in Zelina's eyes. Just look at her. She looks like a woman possessed.
I'd be fired up, too, if my friend and corner person was taken out backstage before this match. The rookie superstar is going to have to answer for that, and it may cost her advancing in the tournament.
Two-handed choke slam.
Beautiful athleticism.
Hurricane Rana.
Some might call that showing off, but what a display. What a way to flaunt your abilities.
She's taking some big hits here.
Yeah, but too soon to be worried.
Returning to the ring now. Zelina's hopes are waning.
Yeah, you have to think her confidence is dropping now.
strength it takes to pull off such a maneuver is incredible.
Watch her set up in the corner. She's up on that top turnbuckle.
She won't be for long.
Uh-oh, top rope. Stops with a Hurricane Rana. And you have to think the effects of that maneuver are going to linger.
Has them hooked. Rolling cutter.
And now she's getting routed.
She's been pushed into a bad spot for sure. We're going to finish it off. Swanton bomb.
Here we go, round and round.
Satellite DDT.
This match is wearing her down.
And this match is not over yet. Things are only going to get harder from here.
Power slam. Kicks out after one.
This is where great cardio makes all the difference, helping you stay alive deep into the match.
Costly error there. Selena's hopes are waning.
She has to build the strength to turn the tide. Ooh, accurate roundhouse. Uh-oh, double underhook. This is going to be nasty.
Able to get the advantage here.
Yeah, her instincts are taking over.
Ooh, she responds with a counter. Oh, knee right to the face.
Is it enough? The cover! There's two!
It's over. All in a night's work.
Here is your winner, Becca Black.
Now that was a proper victory. Selena wasn't ready for what you were bringing.
Maybe next time she'll spend more time training and less time running her mouth. It did feel really good to knock her out of the picture.
Don't lose focus. Still got one more match and Bianca Belair standing between you and Queen's Crown Glory.
You're right. I've got to remain focused. And at least right now, I know that I can turn all my attention towards Bianca and stop worrying about Zelina and Beth.
Take care of Bianca, and no matter what anyone says, you'll head home as royalty. I mean, not in an official sense, but you do get to keep the crown. I think. I'll ask. But I still wouldn't count on Zelina and Beth to put all the mucking about behind them, though. You might want to keep an eye out for any tomfoolery.
Head, swivel, got it.
Eight competitors, 7 matches, 1 transatlantic flight, and it all comes down to this. The final contest to determine who will win. But looking for an early pin, and she kicks out.
She's really looking for the early victory, but she didn't find it. To the midsection, hooked up. Here it comes.
Spinning brain buster. Landing like that can do some lasting damage to the spine.
Yeah, no chiropractor had a cure for what we just saw.
Turnbuckle's the only thing keeping her upright. Check out this power. Military press way up there.
Military press slam.
Here we go. I don't think think Zelina's quite ready to walk away from this tournament.
Oh, it looks like it's just mind games. We'll see what impact that has on this match. Into a gutbuster. Nice.
Bianca gets rescinded right back.
Snapmare it over.
Nice handstand elbow drop.
Forces the shoulder up.
Not the worst idea going for a pin there, but it's close.
She's starting to look concerned.
Bam! Watch this display of power.
Sit out powerbomb.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
I am afraid of what we are about to see.
Oh, the apron. She heads out, but this one can be lost by countout. She's in the ring now.
Beautiful athleticism.
Hurricanrana. Bianca's being taken full advantage of now.
Bianca unable to find breathing room.
Bianca Belair with a strategically placed shot. Facebuster.
Man, that was vicious.
And this one might be headed ringside. Back in the ring now.
Here comes a throwback.
Uh-oh, this is not going to end well. Crash landing powerbomb.
Both wrists captured.
Belair really found herself in the wrong place there.
Not a bad place to be in, but the longer this goes, the more trouble a superstar exposes themselves to.
Answering back.
Way to steer clear.
Look at this. Butterfly lung blower. Ah, kick to the midsection.
DDT. What do they have in store for their opponent now? Back to their feet, and
Bianca's losing any remnants of control now.
Belair is not gauging the situation accurately.
shoulder to the gut. No way.
Sunset flip powerbomb. And gets tossed back into the mat.
Hoisted up.
Oh, knee right to the face.
That's gotta be it.
2. She's still got something left.
Somebody pinch me. I gotta be dreaming. There's no way she's still in this match.
To the gut. Double underhook.
Are we gonna see it?
There it is. Breaker.
And Bianca felt the full force of that.
2. What a kick out. She's not done yet.
It had to have been instincts. That's the only explanation as to how Belair kicked out there.
There's got to be some sense of desperation right now. She's used her best weapon, but the match still continues. Placed in the corner.
Followed in with a clothesline. Watch the athleticism.
Satellite DDT.
Bianca is certainly fighting from behind now.
Bianca here and
Hoisted
all the way up.
The kiss of death.
Belair displaying power. Shoulders down.
What? You've got to be kidding me.
What? What just... I can't.
Agreed, Saxton. Looks like there's no limit to how much damage this superstar can do.
That should do it right there. She still fights out in one.
Right now, I just don't know what it's going to take.
She flips it back on her. Catches the kick.
And she dodged that one nicely.
Oh,
what might have been.
For most royals, the bloodline is most important, and apparently WWE is no different.
Oh, come on, Saxton. She earned it in the ring. And what queen has ever taken the throne without a little drama?
Well, whether her hands are clean might be up for debate, but no one can deny at the end of the day, she's the one wearing the crown.
Congratulations, Your Majesty. You'll forgive me if I don't bow. At my age, if I go down, I might never get back up.
As long as you're doing it in spirit.
Quite right. So how's it feel?
It always feels better to win, especially when it's a whole journey instead of just a single match. But I feel good, tired, happy, a little surprised. I assumed Zelina was going to try something else.
I agree. I expected more from Zelina, some kind of tomfoolery. Oh, speaking of, there was a small incident in the lockers during your match. Don't look like anything's been nicked, but someone silly stringed everyone's bags. Huh. Dumb prank, but guess it's someone's idea of a good time.
Weird.
Are you heading straight back to the States, or are you going to hang around a bit? I know some folks at my local would love to shake hands with the Queen. Or at least a Queen.
I've got to get back. Maybe next time?
I'll hold you to it, love. Have a nice flight.
One, two. One. One, two. That's it. Ring the bell.
Okay, now that we've had it out in the ring, can you agree not to message me anymore?
What are you talking about? I don't think I've ever messaged you.
Right, fine. Then can your anonymous burner accounts stop messaging me?
I don't have anonymous burner accounts. You were the one messaging me and asking me all those questions.
No, I wasn't.
Let me guess. You got a bunch of random messages from an account who wouldn't leave you alone, and when you told them to stop, they said they'd meet you in the ring before Raw?
Pretty much. I traveled all the way here just to make it stop.
I did think it was weird for you to mess with me after I helped you on NXT 2.0. Looks like we both got played.
Great. So that match brought us no closer to getting this person to knock it off. Hey, did they ask you what your favorite smell is?
No?
Great. So that was just me. Well, let me know if you find out who it is. I want to take this person out.
Same. And I will.
3. Ring the bell!
Well, that was fun. Honestly, I'm glad we got the chance to hang out. Even if it took you harassing me to make it happen.
Oh no.
It's okay. I get it. I can get a little overexcited sometimes myself and take things too far. Although, asking my favorite way to prepare potatoes was just weird. But next time you have questions, just send me one big list and I'll get to them when I get a chance.
I didn't send you those questions, Fanny. She did it again. Both got duped.
What? You aren't the one who won't leave me alone? Oh, come on. I left my brother's wedding to come down here and end this. I didn't even get to do the chicken dance. And that's the best part.
We need to figure out who's doing this. Send me everything they sent you. There's gotta be a clue in there somewhere.
I will. But don't judge my answers. I was very honest. Too honest.
On second thought, read them again and tell me if you can pick up on anything.
Will do.
And we're underway with this tag team tornado match stemming from some social media duplicity.
I don't know why everyone has to make such a big deal out of a harmless online prank.
Harmless? That can't be enough, can it?
They take it down! And she gets the shoulders up.
Definitely looks in a hurry to finish things.
She won't allow herself to be embarrassed this early on.
Onto the back of the neck.
Right hand after right hand. This is ugly.
Roundhouse on the mark. She goes for the quick pin. And pops the shoulder up.
She still has a lot more in her.
Oh, right to the leg. Climbs back inside. Good punch. That's
Knee lift in the corner.
blocks the jump. And that was an efficient form of offense with that move.
When you have the skill, you flaunt it and you make it hurt too.
She's forced onto the defensive now.
Uh-oh, this is just vicious.
Nasty stomp of the arm.
No!
No, not everyone can do that. That's finding any which way to topple the competition.
Hurling your own body like that is insane. It takes a certain level of athleticism to pull that off.
Hurricane Rana.
Uh-oh, wheelbarrow into a
Wheelbarrow neck breaker. Has them hooked.
She's fighting back. And that definitely made solid impact.
Rolling elbow. Woo-wee.
That's gonna hurt. And now she's climbing to the top turnbuckle. From the top.
Double leg. She avoids the attack completely.
She's feeling the hurt here. And that was a well-executed attack. And a well-executed move we just saw there.
And Cora eludes that.
She re-enters the ring now.
Beautiful athleticism. There's the kick.
And that was taking the attack to the competition with that one.
And she's gone after her opponent's core a few times now.
J.C. Jane turns her attention to the WWE Universe.
Ooh, slam!
With authority.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
The mind games of Gigi Dolan on display right now.
How's that for a count?
Fire leg.
Oh, my, what a splash!
Has them hooked. Rolling cutter.
Ridiculous standing shooting star.
Oof! Oh, that'll shatter your chest. Gets inside the ring.
Strong chop by J.C. Jane and a...
J.C. Jane with a sub. She covers for the pin.
How at this point you don't even stay down long enough for a one count is beyond comprehension.
Plenty of hits coming her way now. And some effective offense with that one.
Oh, we know what's next. Does Jane put this one away? Arm stopped.
At this point, this is incredibly ill-advised. You're in the middle of a match. Uh-oh. Wow, what a move. Look at this. Snap suplex. Is it enough? The cover.
Right now, I just don't know what it's going to take.
To the midsection, hooked up. Here it comes. Spinning brain buster. Ooh. Both wrists captured. And all right, she's back in, ready to go. What a suplex. Oh, strong impact.
And up the turnbuckle.
To the gut.
Double underhook.
Are we going to see it?
There it is. Breaker.
That might have knocked Jane out for good.
2. She picked up the victory. Picked up the victory.
Here are your winners, B. Becca, Black, and Cora Jade.
And the winners celebrating together. Great chemistry tonight.
What do you want? Oh, no. I hope you're not going to ask me about teaming up. As one half of the first ever women's tag team champions, I understand why you'd want to, but the answer is no.
What are you talking about?
Are you really so out of the loop? Ding dong, hello. All anyone who's anyone is talking about are the rumors that management is going to have a tag team Money in the Bank ladder match. Whoever wins the briefcase gets a contract they can cash in for a tag team championship match. You get all that, you dummy?
I get why everyone's talking about it. That's some interesting gossip.
Wait a dang nab second here. You're not planning on entering, are you?
Yeah, I think I am.
Sorry, I just needed a laugh.
You wanted to talk to me?
I heard the rumors and I want to be in the tag team Money in the Bank ladder match.
Tag team? Money in the Bank? What are you talking about? Never mind. It's already the worst kept secret in WWE. But did I miss something? Are you in a tag team now?
No, but since when was that a barrier to entry? Seems like WWE's whole deal is putting teammates together at the last minute for matches. Not all of them even like each other.
Touché. All right, I can get you an opportunity.
Yes!
To qualify.
Ah!
And don't think I'm going to play tag team matchmaker. Most of the women on the roster are looking for a partner to swipe right on so that they can win the briefcase and challenge Asuka and Tamina for the titles. I don't have time for it. Find a partner and I'll get you in the qualifying match.
Now that, I can do. Thanks.
Just make the most of it. Winning the tag championships would be no small accomplishment.
This is all so exciting! A Money in the Bank briefcase with a tag team championship contract? Sign me up!
Fanny! I thought you were still at NXT. But are you trying to enter the Money in the Bank match? Do you have a partner?
I am at NXT, but no rule said I can't compete for those tag team titles. I'm looking for a partner. I want to team up with someone who's as excited about this as I am. You know, with raw ambition. Honestly, I think that's what got me to WWE in the first place. Wanting it so badly. I wasn't always as good in the ring as I am now.
I get that. Sometimes it's what makes the difference and gets you the win. I'm ambitious too.
I heard they asked you to wear your aunt's gear for Survivor Series, but you decided to make your debut on your own terms. That took guts. I respect that. If you're looking for a partner, I'd love to team up.
I'll get back to you.
Everyone in this locker room is acting like they've never heard of a tag team Money in the Bank match before.
You have?
No, but my point is that I could have. I've been around WWE so long that I'm not thrown by anything new that management introduces. I am, after all, the most winning woman in all of WWE. Anyone would be lucky to team with me. Speaking of, do you have a partner?
No, but I'm looking for one.
Interesting, because I've already succeeded at what you're trying to do, winning the tag team titles, not to mention the SmackDown Women's Championship. We could make quite a splash, a former and future champion with an up-and-coming legacy superstar. And it won't be my first Money in the Bank match either. I doubt you'll find anyone else to partner with who has my level of experience.
I hear you. Experience is important. Teaches you what to expect in the ring and what to avoid.
I knew you'd get it, and I'm happy to share it all with you if you decide you want to give our partnership a go.
Solid pitch. I'll get back to you.
Of course it's solid. Like I said, I know this company like the back of my record-breaking hand.
I'm sure you heard about the tag team Money in the Bank match, right? I would be lying if I said I'm not intrigued.
I'm pretty interested too. Winning the first ever tag team Money in the Bank would be very cool.
Do you have a partner?
Not yet. Do you?
I'm also looking. We can make a great team. I know I have a rocky history with tag team partners, but I think our shared perspective could be pretty powerful.
And what's that?
Standing in someone else's shadow instead of your own. I could never help shake the feeling that I was playing backup to someone else in my previous tag teams.
I may not have a tag team history here, but with my family's legacy, I can certainly relate to that.
I thought you might. And I think it's important for tag team partners to understand each other. Anyway, if you want to team up, let me know.
How go the trials and tribulations of a WWE superstar who's looking for true tag team partnership love?
Huh?
Never mind. How's it going, kid? I know from the chatter around here that you've got options, but I hope you're weighing them carefully. In success, a tag team partner is someone you'll be spending a lot of time with. It's actually how I first got to know your aunt.
Yeah, I've actually been trying not to bring that up. I know it's a sore subject all around.
Yeah, probably for the best. But it's also a great example of what can happen if you don't choose your partner wisely. Although, after we broke up, our past definitely did fuel our matches against each other. It made it better that we had actual history.
Any advice? How do I choose?
Decide what you think is most important in your partner. It's different for everyone. Do you want a team with someone who shares your values and perspective? Maybe you want a partner who's as ambitious and driven as you are. Or perhaps it's someone whose experience can help push you to your full potential. Anyway, lots of factors to consider.
I think I have an idea of who I'm going to ask.
Oh?
I want to tag with someone who's going to leave it all out there on the mat, whose raw ambition matches mine. I've made my decision. I'm asking Fanny to be my tag partner.
Interesting choice. I'll set you up for the first qualifying match tonight.
The road to the first ever WWE Tag Team Money in the Bank match begins right here on SmackDown.
The brand new rookie and her brand new partner are kicking things off in a qualifying match against tough as nails veterans Sonya Deville and Josie Jane.
I'll be watching to see if Justine's knees can keep her momentum going here after that big win against Ava Moreno.
Doomsday device.
The communication between these two is evident by that move. Look at the platter with a DDT. Not so fast. Hurricane Rana.
Good grief.
Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength. Boom! What impact!
She gets the tag. Uh-oh, wheelbarrow into a backbreaker.
Has them hooked. Rolling cutter.
She's enduring some damage. Both wrists captured. That was nasty. Oh, the power! And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver. Tag. This is not going to be good.
Package pile driver coming up.
Oh, just a flagrant display of aggression to do something like that.
Tag made. Tag made.
And she is feeling the electricity from the crowd now.
That's all it takes.
Ooh, she hit the corner hard.
Hits the mark.
That's gotta be it. And she breaks the count.
Somehow still in this fight. Not down and out yet.
All the way up, and the crash landing powerbomb.
She has no idea where she is right now. And here we go now, top rope.
That was ridiculous.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow. Beautiful athleticism. Hurricane Rana. Things taking a turn for her now. Placed into the corner. Tag is made. Can only imagine what... Oh, my God. Not this. Oh, yeah.
Doomsday device.
I don't know if Josie can withstand much more of this.
And Josie needs to find that spark.
She's able to get the tag.
By the skin of her teeth.
Oh, drop kick to the back.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Setting him up in position here on the second rope. Tornado DDT. Tag. To the midsection, hooked up. Here it comes. Spinning brain buster. Corkscrew senton. Incredible. And there's the save. Look out. Oh, the spear. What a counter. Dodged right on cue. And she's in off the tag. What a clothesline.
Good grief. Hoisted up. This is outrageous power. The military press
Into the power slam.
For the win. Two. No, 2 count.
obviously still has some fight left.
Uh-oh, this is not going to end well. Big time powerbomb. Oh, spear. Swinging neck breaker. Oh, man, what a boot.
She's losing some steam now.
These two teams have gone to war, Cole. Of course they're going to wind up with a few battle scars.
And that was a precisely measured attack. Oh, Jade creates an opportunity. Spear! Places her right in the corner.
Followed in with a clothesline. Watch the athleticism.
DDT. What a double axe handle.
Standing shooting star press, incredible. I don't know if Josie can withstand much more of this.
Josie has to trust her instincts at this point.
To the gut. Double underhook.
Are we gonna see it?
There it is, breaker.
Josie is out. That's it.
Boom. For the victory here.
She's not done yet, but you have to believe that she's still in all sorts of trouble here.
To the gut. Double underhook.
Are we gonna see it? The cutter never ceases to amaze me. But can they turn that into a win?
Not so fast. Hurricanrana.
And she's gone after her opponent's core a few times now.
Big boot. I don't know if Josie can withstand much more of this.
And Josie needs to find that spark.
Looking for the victory. 2 count. Picked up the victory.
Here are your winners. Becca Black and Bailey Finn.
Well, this pair certainly has something to celebrate, qualifying for the first ever tag team Money in the Bank match.
It was a huge win in their...
What was that?
Someone said help!
Oh my God!
What's that she's under? A fallen lighting rig?
Help!
How does this kind of accident even happen?
Do you really think this is just an accident, Corey?
Well, what else could it be? This tag team's too new to have enemies.
Well, we hope she's okay. We'll keep you updated on this developing situation.
Hold on.
Can't wait to get this space back. Ready? 1, 2, 3, lift!
Why is this so heavy? That good?
Nah, we gotta get it closer for pickup. Honestly, I'm just glad that you weren't the one who got hurt. Can you imagine? Taken out by a lighting rig.
No, luckily recovery's only a few weeks. Too late to help me for the tag team Money in the Bank match, though.
Even a small injury can mess with your head. Believe me, I know. Did they ever figure out how that thing fell?
Unclear. Seems like dumb bad luck. For me, too. Finally figured out who to partner with, and now they're not even cleared to compete. It's such a bummer. We were just getting started together. You know, I always loved watching the tag matches the most when I was on the road with you. And those tapes of you and Molly tagging together weren't bad either.
Ah, yes, your new best friend, Molly.
She's not my best friend. Don't you want me to be on good terms with management?
Fine, you're right. Lift.
I think those championships are so aspirational for me because WWE finally has them. After the women's titles were introduced in 2018, tag matches started to seem even more important. Ow!
Excuse me?
What did I do?
No shade to the current generation, but I grew up watching women compete on TV in tag team championship matches.
You did?
I have clearly failed to teach you proper wrestling history. Yes! Did you think I grew up in a vacuum and one day said, I think I'll become a professional lady wrestler? No! I watched and was inspired just like you. For me, it was seeing the main event women's championship match at the Brawl to End It All in '84 that gave me the bug. But the tag champions back then were formidable too. I would have loved to see the superstars of today defend against some of the women I grew up idolizing on TV.
So what happened to the titles?
I don't know. Appetites changed. Management started putting their attention elsewhere and opportunities dried up. The championships, and a lot of the women themselves for that matter, got pushed aside. You did your stint in catering. You know what it's like.
Yeah, not the best when you're fighting for limited opportunities.
You have way more opportunities than I ever did. If I had the chance to accomplish what you can...
You accomplished plenty.
Take even the current tag titles. Like you said, I never even had a chance to compete for a tag team championship when I was in WWE. They weren't a thing then. In fact, I heard you're in need of a partner? What do you say? Can you imagine? You and me standing as champions at WrestleMania? The Mysterios can't have a lock on this family thing.
Very funny. Like you could get in the ring again. Did I tell you that Molly said I can't even pick my own replacement partner?
Oh? Your best friend isn't letting you call the shots?
Oh, shush. No, everyone's clamoring to team up with me since I've already secured the Money in the Bank opportunity. So they're having a fatal four-way on Raw to decide.
Interesting method. You know, on second thought, maybe I want to keep this desk. So many memories.
Justine!
Kidding. Let's go. 1, 2, 3.
Seriously? You?
Yes! Me! What can I say? I'm a winner, baby!
Molly, come on! I can't work with her!
What about the stuff you said when you were asking to be put into this match? About tag teams being thrown together at the last minute, not even liking each other? This seems pretty standard for WWE, if I'm being honest.
But what about the stuff you said about picking my tag team partner carefully?
Don't use my own words against me. That's what I was trying to do to you. Anyway, there's no need to argue. This has been decided. And I, for one, am very excited to find out whether the two of you can coexist.
Won't be a problem for me.
I don't believe that for a second. You probably cheated to win the fatal four-way in the first place.
Cool it. Don't forget, if you two set your differences aside and pull this thing off, you both win. And so you guys don't blow it and embarrass me, I've set up a training session before the actual Money in the Bank match. You can work out your issues and also practice your ladder climbing abilities. Meet me at the PC.
You know what? I think we work better as a team when you stay out of my way.
I actually agree with you on that front, because that means you're away from me, too. Why did you even enter that fatal four-way? You knew winning would mean teaming up with me.
And give up the chance to be a tag team champion? Even my dislike of you can't sour my thirst for those titles.
Fine. Then let's not get in each other's way against whoever Molly has lined up for us.
Then we should decide who's going for the pin, just so there's no confusion.
I'll get the pin. I'm not leaving this up to you.
Fine. Go for it.
Where'd Trish go? Certainly wasn't expecting to see her tonight, but I'd love to see what she thought of our matchup.
She pieced right after the match. We could never stand to spend that much time together. Didn't you see any of our singles matches? Not the biggest fan of me.
But she came to team with you?
Yes, she did. Because despite our differences, we respect each other. And we respect what happens in the ring. That's my point. You don't need to like each other to win.
But you guys lost.
I'm not saying we took it easy on you, but we're WWE legends.
I'm choosing not to process that last comment. I don't want to ruin this moment of getting a victory over you and Trish Stratus.
Fine by me. But you get my point. You two are as ready as you're going to be. Just try not to kill each other before the Money in the Bank match, okay?
Fine. We both want to win. Maybe that's enough common ground between us.
Maybe.
Listen, I know I'm biased in terms of what outcome I'd like to see tonight, but I can't get over the fact that we're previewing a women's tag team Money in the Bank match. Women didn't even have a regular Money in the Bank match until 2017. Boy, what I would give to compete. But since I can't, I will say that my niece has been putting in the work. I will admit she's not with the partner I hoped she would be competing with, but as they say, you win some, you lose some. In any event, it'll be an interesting evening. And I'm sure the tag champs will be watching carefully.
It's time for WWE's first ever tag team Money in the Bank ladder match.
The atmosphere is incredible. Almost makes me want to climb up that ladder myself.
Nobody wants to see that, Saxton, especially with three incredible teams vying to make history, including the unlikeliest of them all, Ava Moreno and her partner.
One of these teams will etch their names in the record books while earning a chance at tag team gold.
You gotta wonder how much damage has been inflicted after a brain buster like that.
This match is spilled out to the ringside area, and as we can see, tension's really running high now.
Yeah, we should probably clear the way, guys. Backbreaker.
Got hurt. Having a weakened arm can limit you in so many ways, making it harder to execute on even simple attacks.
Going for the run.
The fallaway slam.
Just a perfect mix of pure power and bad intentions.
Superhuman.
That just reverberated throughout the entire building. Talk about making a statement.
Snap suplex.
Firing off right by our announce table. The fatigue is setting in for her. And what a maneuver we just saw there. Spinning blade buster. And a maneuver like that will leave you on unsteady legs, to say the least. And back into the ring she goes.
Clothesline. Oh, and a stomp right to the back.
And Dana gets stonewalled.
Looking for more damage here. Release back suplex. Ouch.
No count out as she takes this fight to the floor. Oh, and a rear super kick.
From behind. Nasty.
That was a hell of a maneuver there, guys.
Oh, man, they do not care who or what they destroyed.
Yeah, Byron, you are dangerously close to being collateral damage in this one. Wow, what a move.
Looking for more damage here.
Release back suplex. Re-entering the ring now.
Knee strike.
The throwback. And that was an effective attack, guys.
Has them hooked.
She heads out of the ring.
An interesting strategy. Those are folding chairs, but they can also fold you in half.
And there was some force on that move. Power slam. Good night. Straight impact on the throat. Oh my gosh, what impact. Drop kick. With no countouts, there's nothing keeping her inside the ring. Not so fast. Hurricane Rana. Ooh, she just turned it around.
Brilliant countering by both competitors.
And Fireman's carry. And we just saw some serious offense. All right, back to it, returning to the ring.
Holy cutter.
Hooked up and boom, backdrop suplex.
High angle right across the shoulders.
Ooh.
She's enduring some damage. witnessed there.
The face has been planted.
Setting it up in the corner now.
Well, that corner just got a whole heck of a lot more dangerous. Battling at ringside can be very unforgiving. You have to be careful out there.
No protection out here. No safe confines to speak of.
Russian leg sweep. And they just busted out an impactful maneuver.
Oh! And she dodged that one nicely.
Oh, smack! Face gouge.
Back up. They're getting too close for comfort.
Well, no one's paying attention to you, Saxon. They're too busy beating the tar out of each other.
Ooh, and a reversal.
Kick finds the spot.
Bad predicament right here.
Ooh. Oh, now a powerbomb off to the apron.
And she denies Dana.
Going up high with the punch.
There are plenty of ways battling in this area could end in serious harm.
Running bulldog.
Everyone needs to get out of the way of this fight.
This feels so unsafe.
DDT! Oh, quite an effective counter. Right in the face.
My God.
Uh-oh. What a takedown. Fujiwara in the bar. Oh, a rear super kick.
Nasty. Hope you boys put your running shoes on. It might be time to clear out.
Everyone get out of the way. These two are abandoning all restraints.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat.
On the table. What's next?
Whatever it is, it's not going to be good. All right, she's back in, ready to go. She sent flying into the corner. A well-timed maneuver there.
Gentlemen, in the interest of self-preservation, I may have to excuse myself. Saxton, you hang tight. Let this play out.
Uncorked a big punch.
She knows what an important equalizer the kendo stick can be.
And Rhea feeling the brunt of yet another attack there.
Ladder matches are all about high risk for high reward, but right now the pain might not be feeling worth the cost.
Kendo stick wrapped around the head.
Lots of potential for injury here at ringside. These superstars better be careful.
The floor, the barricade, our table, none of these things are fun to collide with.
That was taken.
Rhea Ripley with the
time. Wow, Ripley got her.
Dana Brooke wants to end this thing. This driver might do it.
Samoan driver. That has got to be it.
Hazardous situation for Ripley. Dana Brooke with a corkscrew neck breaker.
Gets inside the ring.
Drops the hammer. Right on the lower back.
She's looking to climb the ladder here.
He's going to have to move quick. DDT.
And every hit Ava is taking out is more fatal than ever.
Ava's fought through a lot. She could be waning at this point.
Ooh, what a forearm claw. Ooh, stiff punch.
We see the attention being put on the torso area.
Sonya Del Sol.
And it looks like she wants to take this match outside, clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring. No telling what she'll find under the ring here.
Battling ringside, man. Mouth table's getting shaky.
That's because Byron is quivering in fear next to me.
Guys.
And Arizona gets with a powerful purpose. She heads into the ring. Oh my God. Rear super kick.
Nasty.
And Ava is still managed with a gun
lifted up.
And did you hear the impact of that?
That's another focused attack to her torso area. Scary pattern starting to form as that upper area takes more damage. Just unloading knees to the body.
Getting back into the ring.
Rhea Ripley with the riptide. No doubt Ripley just ended this.
She's taking things to ringside.
To the midsection. Uh-oh.
Rhea capitalizes there.
Once more, setting it up. Catastrophic damage on the back. And Moreno get enough of it.
Getting tossed. And no countouts means she has the whole outside to play with. To the outside.
This could get wild.
And now she's getting back into the ring. And that was a precisely measured attack.
Did you see that?
And the damage must be mounting on the torso to this point.
Every hit more detrimental than the last.
And what need is there to be looking under the apron like this? Getting the ladder situated right now.
A good spot, too, right in the center of the ring. Kendo stick to the skull. Discus clothesline. Nikki sidesteps.
You can almost see the gears turning in their head as they slide the table. Makes it on fire.
Launches on. And up the ladder we go.
In the ring now.
German suplex. Treating the torso to yet another attack.
Utilizing a top with the reversal. And that was an efficient form of it.
Shotzi kindly requests that you never wake up. Is it enough to put Dana away?
To the midsection, hooked up. Here it comes. Spinning brain buster. And talk about an impressive combination, guys. Not so fast. Hurricanrana.
What do they have in store for their opponent now? Back to their feet.
She re-enters the ring now.
Dodges out of the way. She wants it one more time.
And now she's climbing up the ladder, hopefully with a plan in mind. And a well-executed move we just saw there.
Dana might just have it.
Her time could be now.
Just has to pull it down. It seems to be already going for the win if you ask me. Not if they can win it right here.
She slips outside. What has she got in mind? And it looks like she wants to take this match outside. Buster. Oh, my!
Down with force.
And this match will head back to the ring.
There's a Samoan driver.
There goes Ripley, sent to the outside hard. Outside of the ring now.
What's the plan here? Luthez press.
That's a few times now she's taken a hit up in that region. And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver. And the brunt of these attacks are focused above the shoulder.
It's a very effective and vulnerable spot to target.
Sit up, slam.
Shotzi sees a chance to end this. Walks through. Up and over the line. She has pulled out a ladder. No telling what she has in mind now.
Setting up for something here.
Frankensteiner.
And the attacks up there must be taking their toll.
Her vision's got to be seeing some dark spots at this point. Uh-oh, this is not going to end well. Big time problem. That's another focused attack to her torso area. Nikki's putting something together.
Strong impact.
Shotzi's in big, big trouble. She's able to get out of the way.
Taking it to the floor. What's she gonna do? She's getting that ladder position perfectly.
Well, setting it up is one thing. Climbing it is entirely different.
Getting dangerously close to our desk.
That's it. I'm out of here.
She goes back inside the ropes.
Hey, don't look now, but that ladder is lined up perfectly. Showtime.
And some effective offense with that one.
Making the climb here. This is it. Suplex on the ladder.
I can't believe it. What a way to use the ladder.
There's no prize for second place here. This is what she has to do if she wants to reach the summit on her own.
Looks to me like that ladder's positioned perfectly in the center of the ring.
Now you just gotta climb.
Get set on the prize now.
Going for it all. Interesting timing, to say the least.
Throwing haymakers 15 feet above the canvas.
These two just don't care. Good grief.
Coming back in the ring. Kick right in the face. Set up for a second time.
Neck breaker. Nikki's put a lot of competitors out with that.
Ooh, that'll kill you over. Stops the kick. With the lariat.
Shotzi, I request that you, Ava, just close the book on this one.
Nikki's in serious danger.
Both wrists captured. Just a few steps away from victory now.
I think it's gonna happen.
They got it. Try and unhook it now. After weeks of speculation, we finally know the winners of the first ever tag team Money in the Bank ladder match.
Wonder what Asuka and Tamina think about all this.
They're confident champions. This is no real threat to them.
I'm not sure the briefcase holders are on the same page. Hopefully they can get it together enough to cash in that contract.
We'll see.
So I've been thinking about how to handle my cash-in for a tag team championship match.
Again with this my thing. We both won the Money in the Bank ladder match, and we should both get a say in how to cash it in.
What? Are we supposed to decide by committee? Hold a vote or something?
That sounds fair.
How's that gonna play out? I vote for my way and you vote for yours? Besides, holding the Money in the Bank briefcase isn't just about being skilled in the ring. It's about being sneaky too. Leveraging the briefcase to cash in when your opponents are off their game. I don't think you have that in you. When I was down on main event, you couldn't even take advantage of that opportunity.
I can be sneaky.
No, I can see it now. You walk up to the champs, politely tap them on the shoulders, and respectfully challenge them to a match. You're too much of a good girl, LJ. You need to be willing to play dirty.
I can play dirty when I want to.
Then prove it. Take someone out when they don't expect it. Then, you and I can negotiate how we cash in the briefcase.
Fine, I'll do it. Not that I have anything to prove.
That's not Lacey's music, and that's not Lacey Evans. This isn't the scheduled match.
Does anyone know what the issue is between these two superstars?
Who knows, but the referee is turning this into a match.
It's official. Shotzi's scheduled match against Lacey Evans has been replaced by a match against the insurgent rookie.
Apparently, one half of the briefcase holding pair already has a little more swagger in her step after that thrilling tag team Money in the Bank victory. And let me tell you, I'm digging it. Oh, hard impact in the corner.
Right on point. Uh-oh, headbutt. Nothing fancy there. Lining up.
King Shotza.
Uh-oh, wrist lock, wrist lock. Chop to the midsection all the way up and springboard drop kick.
That was amazing.
And Shotzi is being taken apart here.
Yeah, Shotzi finding herself on the wrong end of every exchange.
Things not going how she'd like.
At this stage of the match, they are clearly starting to feel the effects of this back and forth.
And that was an effective attack, guys. To the midsection, hooked up. Here it comes. Spinning Brave Buster.
He's on unsteady legs in the corner, needs to recover. Now would be a good time to turn around.
Ooh, look at her answering back. Reversal, what a counter. Nasty kick to the face. She's just appearing powerless to each attack.
She's got to reestablish herself back into the match now.
Climbing to the top rope. We're gonna finish it off. Swan bomb. The roundhouse connects. She must be close to finish now.
Yeah, this is not good. You don't say, Saxton.
What a clothesline!
Ouch! Rope-assisted drop kick.
Here we go!
Crashing down with the senton. That is the attitude of a daredevil. The ability to take risk with minimal trepidation.
No fear, absolute reckless abandon.
Expected that one.
Shotzi able to avoid impact.
I don't know if Shotzi can withstand much more of this.
Shotzi has run into a roadblock.
Hoisted up into a knee.
Is it enough? The cover! 2 count. And that's all she wrote.
Here is your winner, Becca Black.
Happy now? See? I can be surprising.
I don't have to always play by the book.
The apology on social media after the fact really drove home how much of a threat you are.
I just wanted her to know I didn't have anything against her. I did what you asked, so let's figure out this cash-in.
Fine. I've got to head out now, but get your lame thoughts in order and we'll talk about it next week.
Ugh, you're the worst.
I just want to tap the mic.
The red-hot rivalry between Shotzi and her opponent is about to get the temperature turned up another notch here on SmackDown.
These two have already thrown the rule book out of the window, so what better way to settle things than a no disqualification match?
Bring on the chaos.
Drop kick.
Inelegant exit, but if it works, it works.
Incredible.
That is tossing your own body around without a care.
Taking no account for their own well-being. Crash landing powerbomb.
Could be some collateral damage on the way here.
Everyone needs to clear out, including us.
Superhuman.
That move had the amount of force akin to a natural disaster.
Baseball bat. I know that'll bruise the hell out of you.
Shotzi caught by the counter.
It's deep, and I don't think it's playable.
Watch out! They're coming towards the announce desk.
What the hell are you doing, Byron? And that definitely made solid impact. Just one right after the other can't be stopped. Into the ring again.
Something's about to go either very wrong or very right.
Take off.
Whoa, what a landing.
You want to talk about putting it all on
the line.
Always an extra risk when you dive ringside.
And that was offense with a hurtful purpose.
Well, this is a warning to grab our stuff and go.
Keep it in the ring, please. Saxton's a very fragile boy.
Why would she grab a stop sign? And how did she even know it was there?
Shotzi isn't being given any room to recover.
Destructive amount of work being done to Shotzi right now.
Crash landing, powerbomb.
Now looking for something to waylay her opponent with.
Guess she was looking for her old pal named Kendo under there.
Back into the ring.
We're seeing the same aggression here that we saw during that pre-match attack last week.
It's Raquel Rodriguez. Apparently she's not a fan of how Shotzi was used to prove a point. Raquel and Shotzi haven't always seen eye to eye, but these two came up together in NXT. I guess that counts for something.
Either that or she just wanted in on the fun of this no DQ match. All this is perfectly legal.
And so was that. Ava Marino from behind. This team may not have cashed it in yet, but that briefcase is proving to be pretty handy.
Shotzi with a roll-up.
Ava slides the briefcase in, and she nails Shotzi.
Looking to capitalize.
She got the win.
I guess the briefcase did turn out to be the determining factor in this match.
And some teamwork, too. Something that we haven't seen yet from this pairing. They may not have chosen each other initially, but maybe this tag team does have what it takes to make good on the promise of that Money in the Bank briefcase.
That was unexpected.
You defending me in the ring? Certainly was.
I was talking about Raquel. We're tag team partners. It's not like I don't like you.
You have literally told me before that you don't like me, Ava.
Fair point. But I didn't know you. You were just some new girl coming in to take my spot.
I wasn't trying to take anyone's spot. I was trying to start my career.
Sure. But your journey to WWE was very different than mine. You started with the WWE legend in the family. Your support system was in the business already. You even knew some of the crew. I had none of that. Things have always been harder for me, and it was difficult seeing you get an opportunity right off the bat.
Did it help that I crashed and burned in my debut?
It certainly did not hurt.
I can't control what family I was born into any more than you can. We're bound to have different perspectives and experiences.
You're right. Probably explains why I find some of the stuff you do so annoying. You know, besides just the fact that you're the entitled niece of a legend.
You're just kinda mean generally, huh?
See? Now we're really getting to know each other. Which is actually a good thing if we're going to work together on this cash-in. Let's finally have that talk and figure out how we're going to do it.
Speaking of... Ava, where's the briefcase?
I thought you had it.
No, I don't. You don't know where it is?
I do not.
Well, this is not great. We need you to go to Shotzi and Raquel and tell them to give our briefcase back. They're not listening to us.
Hate to say it, guys, but WWE briefcase law has always been pretty vague. I'm not sure if possession is 9/10 of the law, but it's certainly a fractional value of some sort.
But they stole it from us! Stole it!
Ava, I'd expect you of all people to understand a bit of deviousness. But both of you save your breath. A decision has already been made. WWE management has decreed that you'll face them for the briefcase in a match next week.
That's not fair, Molly.
Didn't say it was, but that's what's happening.
Then we're going to use everything at our disposal to make sure they never try anything like this ever again.
After a shocking turn of events, Ava Moreno and her partner's Money in the Bank briefcase is back up in the air tonight against Shotzi and Raquel Rodriguez.
Well, it's not technically in the air because its new owners, Shotzi and Raquel, have refused to disclose its whereabouts. Although I guess it could be in the air somewhere.
Thanks, Saxton. You should have been a detective.
Has them hooked.
Crossroads!
Incoming!
Crash landing powerbomb.
No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to.
And sent right into the corner.
Oh man, I can't wait to see what this tag team has in store. They've been dominating this contest.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Spiked it. They finish each other's sentences. They finish each other's moves. That's tag team excellence right there, gentlemen.
Looking bad for her here.
A lot of energy left. Fresh partner to tag. She's in about as good a position as you could hope to be still.
And did you hear the impact of that? Just pounding away right to the face.
My God.
She's got the whole WWE Universe rallying behind her.
Oh, got caught. What a press slam. Tag made. Tag made.
Frankensteiner. Incoming. Big time power.
Crashing down like that, having the wind knocked out of you, never a good time for that to happen. Oh, she hit the corner hard. Back body drop.
Just a continuous rush on Shotzi here.
Attack. Shotzi ducks. Nails a discus forearm. This could be the moment that officially puts the briefcase in the hands of Shotzi and Raquel.
What's Shotzi doing?
It's the stolen Money in the Bank briefcase. They said it was in a safe place.
I guess the safe place was under the ring, Byron.
The original briefcase winner counters. She's the one who's taking advantage of the referee distraction now.
This match is over.
Well, it's over, but that's probably not the ending Shotzi and Raquel had in mind.
And the ownership of the Money in the Bank briefcase is officially returned to the original winners.
Hopefully now they can put this behind them and officially set their sights on cashing in for the Tag Team Championships.
At the very least, I bet they'll keep better track of the briefcase from now on.
Okay, that was fun.
And look how far you've come. Didn't even hesitate to use that briefcase against her. Not like that so-called honorable choice you made when you faced me.
I will admit, fighting a little dirty is a good time. You may have had a point.
That's my girl. Knew there was a little rebel in you, LJ. And now that's settled, we still need to decide how we're cashing in our briefcase.
Our? Nice. And it's about time we finally have this conversation. But who gets to decide how we do it? You want to face me in the ring again? Whoever wins gets to call the shots? I'm ready.
Nah, not when I'm starting to think you might not be the worst person ever.
Generous.
Let's take out our aggression on other people who are arguably worse than you. A beat-the-clock challenge. One of us takes Raquel, one of us takes Shotzi. Whoever wins faster gets to decide how we cash in.
I love it. I'll face Shotzi.
Then I'll take Raquel. Best of luck, partner.
After reacquiring their stolen briefcase in a tag team match, Ava Moreno's partner is now facing Shotzi one-on-one, while earlier tonight, Ava took on Raquel Rodriguez.
Maybe they wanted to teach Raquel and Shotzi individual lessons about stealing.
But it feels like something other than morality is at play here, especially since these teammates have decided to turn this into a beat-the-clock challenge.
And Ava's already set a tough time to beat at 3 minutes and 47 seconds.
Able to avoid there.
Oh, the rear super kick.
From behind, nasty.
Into a powerbomb.
Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question if you skipped going to the gym today. Big-time powerbomb. The powerbomb's not meant to be pretty, but oh man, does it get the job done.
Yeah, pretty sure they don't want to be taking any more of those.
Shotzi isn't being given any room to recover.
Yeah, Shotzi finding herself on the wrong end of every exchange.
Powerbomb planted. Clearly an attack that very few superstars can perform with such ease.
DDT! Kick to the gut.
Ooh, brutal forearm.
Not so fast. Hurricanrana.
It takes a certain level of athleticism to pull that off.
Oh, what a spear! And shoulders are down.
She's still in this one.
There's a springboard into a springboard. Whoa!
Good God. Absolutely throwing all caution to the wind.
Spinning in the face of danger.
And now she delivers her back into the ring. Shotzi with the retaliation.
Inverted atomic drop, not finished yet, Byron.
Oh, how about a leg drop combo?
Places her right in the corner. Shotzi. Slice spread number 2.
That's gotta be it.
2. Kick out. She still has life.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
One step ahead of Shotzi there.
That's another focused attack to her torso area.
Cover! 2. Kick out.
She just will not go away.
Into a knee. Looking for the victory. 2. And this one is over.
Here is your winner, Becca Black.
And that seemed like a pretty easy day at the office right there.
A deal's a deal. You beat my time of 3:47. Whenever you want to make a move with the briefcase for the tag team championships, let me know. The decision is yours.
And I'll use it wisely.
I'm good to go if you're ready to cash in the briefcase for our tag team championship match. You won the right to decide what we're doing, after all.
I'm ready. No time like the present to become champions, right? But I've been thinking, as the first ever tag team briefcase holders, we need to make our cash-in memorable. Something that WWE Universe will be talking about for years to come.
I could not agree more. I don't want to just win the championships. I want us to be in the WWE Best Money in the Bank cash-in highlight video. What are you thinking?
I have 2 ideas, both guaranteed to catch the champions off guard, excite the WWE Universe, and get us in that video. We could pretend to lose the briefcase again and accuse Asuka and Tamina of stealing it. That would give an enterprising tag team an opportunity to strike, especially if they found some extra security guard uniforms lying around.
Interested? What's the other idea?
Ever notice how the refs never actually open the briefcase to make sure the contract's inside? I think we can use that to our advantage and fake the champions out.
I love the way your brain works. I'm down for either. What do you want to do? You won the choice, so it's yours.
Let's fake them out with an empty briefcase. About time there were consequences for the refs not being thorough enough.
I love consequences where we end up as champions.
We have a great matchup in store tonight as the tag champs will be taking on Nikki ASH in her formidable partner.
Hold on 1 second. These two aren't in tonight's matchup.
But they've got the Money in the Bank briefcase. Looks like they're cashing in for the tag team title match right now.
Seriously? That's it? No deception? Just interrupt the scheduled match?
Maybe they didn't think they needed any of that.
It's official. The first ever tag team briefcase is being cashed in.
I don't know if it's the best cash-in strategy, but it's a strategy. We'll have to see if it pays off.
And this first ever tag team cash-in match is underway.
How long did they spend coming up with this plan? Because run down and cash in before the champs have competed? It's not very creative.
I'll admit I've seen more calculating cash-ins in my day, but if they walk out as champions, it won't matter. Into the corner. This can't be good. There's the tag. Who knows what these two superstars have in mind here?
Package pile driver coming up.
Tandem offense in effect. A good team knows how to truly work as one.
What goes up must come down, and it sure as hell did right there.
Uh-oh. Samoa drop. Champ taking the worst end of the exchange.
Well, we knew going into this match that it would be physical, Michael, and I'm sure she will tag out when the time is right.
Squeezing all the breath out of their opponent.
And a tag there.
Boom.
Nice.
Lands the elbow. Here's the pin, title on the line. Barely down for a 1 count.
Not enough pressure on the pin.
Now tagging her in. Oh, what a spear!
Big forearm. Looks like perhaps a butterfly suplex. No, oh my God, a one blower.
Ridiculous standing shooting star.
You have solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move.
Here it comes, Corey.
Here we go. Boom! Kinshasa.
And the momentum's clearly against Tamina now.
But Tamina's just one move from turning this around. Beautiful athleticism.
Hurricane Rana.
Showing off the quickness. That'll turn things around in a hurry.
Yes, tag.
Hoisted up into a knee.
She's going for a suplex on the tag team champion.
Wait, what is Nikki ASH doing here?
Well, apparently she's not happy that her tag team championship match was stolen.
And now she's going to ruin it for the challenger.
The referee's throwing the match out.
The match might be over, but it seems like the now former briefcase holders have something to say.
Nikki ASH. We had one chance to cash in our Money in the Bank contract, and you ruined it, is what I would say if I didn't ask Nikki to do that.
Wait a second, what did she say?
You might be wondering, why would we ask someone to interfere and cause a disqualification during our hard-won championship opportunity?
I would be wondering that.
But in truth, I have never been so happy that Nikki interfered and attacked the champions, which would make them a little bit more vulnerable if they were to have to compete again tonight. And I have never been so pleased that WWE referees never look inside the briefcase to verify a cash-in.
There's no contract inside.
And without the contract, that That's just an ordinary briefcase.
That wasn't our cash-in. This is.
I thought their cash-in strategy was suspect, but I take it back. This is genius.
I agree, a masterful plan and a great execution from the challengers. But will it be enough?
If all that doesn't throw the tag champs off their game, I don't know what will.
And the momentum's clearly against Tamina now.
Tamina has to devise a new plan here.
To the midsection, hooked up. Here it comes. Spinning brain buster.
Oh, my goodness.
To the gut.
Double underhook.
Are we going to see it?
There it is. Breaker.
The champ's eyes look glazed over.
Able to stop the pin count here.
Has them hooked.
Crossroads. These string of attacks are keeping her off her game.
Yeah, now she has to turn this momentum around.
Tagged in. Just deadlifting right there. The power. Power slam.
Strong punch to the midsection.
Able to reverse that one.
Has them hooked. Rolling cutter.
Across the top rope. What a hot shot.
The champ not in a great place.
These two teams have gone to war, Cole. Of course they're going to wind up with a few battle scars.
Oh, what a maneuver.
Just a devil-may-care attitude on full display.
Going for broke, and it pays off.
She throws her back in. Cover! Thank goodness for the teammate.
Just quite in time.
Oh, look at that.
That's it. This fight is going down right in front of our faces.
More up close and personal than I'd like to be.
Kinshasa.
Cover!
Two. I can't believe it. We have new women's tag team champions.
And what a cash-in. Its theatricality was only exceeded by the skill these two competitors showed in the ring.
Does that mean these two superstars and champions are finally on the same page?
At least tonight they are, Saxton. And it looks like the new champs are soaking in every moment of this championship celebration.
And after what they faced to get here, mostly each other, they deserve it.
OMG! Look who it is. One half of the women's tag team champions. My partner.
Hello to you too, partner and fellow tag team champion. Isn't it wild how far we've come? You used to hate me.
Hey, we've been over this. I didn't hate you. I just resented you and hated everything I thought you stood for.
Ah, yes. Totally different. But water under the bridge. Feels easier to get along when we're champs.
Speaking of, as champions, how should we kick off defending our titles?
Why not hold an open challenge? Seems a good way to show the WWE Universe that we mean business when it comes to defending our gold.
I love it, partner and fellow champion.
Okay, that's starting to get old.
Yeah, I regretted it as soon as I said it.
The former tag team champs refuse to go away. You have to respect them answering the champion's open challenge like indestructible villains in a horror movie.
A horror movie we've seen too many times. I think I speak for the WWE Universe when I say it's time for a new era in tag team dominance.
Will Asuka and Tamina regain their tag team titles from the new champions? Or will the champions kick off Corey's new era in tag team dominance? It's time to find out. And well-timed maneuver there. Oh! We don't often see Asuka in this position.
Asuka certainly being tested here. Oh my gosh! That'll stop anybody.
Right on point. The challenger's looking shaken.
A lot of energy left. Fresh partner to tag. She's in about as good a position as you could hope to be. Still,
supernatural power.
A powerbomb like that will leave you with bruises and remind you of this moment for days.
Tag is made. Can only imagine what... Oh my God, not this.
Oh yeah. Doomsday device.
Momentum now on her side.
Really taking control here. That was one of those power bombs that would shorten someone's career.
Boom, right to the midsection.
Boom, kick to the face for your troubles. This isn't going to be pretty. Hangman's neck breaker.
Gosh. As the arm bars stretch in. Oh. Oh, and she got out of there. Good golly, Miss Molly.
And now she's climbing to the top turnbuckle. Wow, what a kick. And a kick to the back.
What a counter.
The power of a deadlift into a military press.
Wow.
Walking around the ring. A slam. She's tagged in. Spear! Covered by the champ. Still only got one.
She's not done yet, but you have to believe that she's still in all sorts of trouble here. Has them hooked. Holy cutter.
And she breaks the count.
Still in it.
What a gutsy performance.
Cyclone kick.
Boom.
Basement drop kick. The challenger's hopes are slipping away.
Yeah, things are not looking up for her right now.
Discus clothesline.
She gets it.
She's being prepped for something.
Taking slam. Dropping the knee. Flat out power. A deadlift military press.
Holy moly.
Slam.
Boom, what impact.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back. Here it comes, Corey.
Here we go. Boom! Kinshasa.
Oh, emphatic chop.
The challenger eating up some damage. Oh, so athletic. Counter from Tamina. Ooh, what a damaging blow. Asuka gets tagged in. Hits to the core like that'll render you useless.
What a shot.
The better part of valor. A little showboating from Asuka.
Well, this is a warning to grab our stuff and go.
Keep it in the ring, please. Saxton's a very fragile boy.
Oh, yeah, she is really showing her confidence.
And there's the takedown. And a tag there. To the midsection, hooked up. Here it comes. Spinning brain buster. This snap suplex. She turns it right to the gut.
Double underhook.
Are we going to see it?
There it is. Breaker.
Can it be? Will the reign continue?
Not so fast. Hurricane Rana. Good grief. The challenger not looking good right now.
These two teams have gone to war, Cole. Of course they're going to wind up with a few battle scars.
Cover. The challenger's able to kick out.
I'm happy she did. I don't want this match to end.
Boom. Oh. Ouch.
Constructing the knee there.
Uh-oh. Samoa drop. Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Targets the gut to end the offense.
What a punch.
Ava telegraphing that one.
The hit's adding up a little on the champ. Tag made. She's in.
Saw it coming. Whatever you can do, I can do better. Counters on top of counters.
With authority.
Ava putting it together.
What a backbreaker. The champ will stay champ. Makes the cover. No, she kicks out. She kicks out.
That's how much winning this title means. To give everything you've got.
I don't know how much you can have left after that, but you've got to be impressed. That is firing your biggest shot, but leaving your prey left standing. Time to reload.
That unique energy of oh my God!
That's playing fast and loose with your own body.
That is weaponizing your body. That's what that was.
A little short.
turning any which way to topple the competition.
Hurling your own body like that is insane.
And guys, she's dangerously close to a count-out loss. Not so fast. Hurricane Rana.
Good grief.
Oh! Oh my gosh, what impact! Oh God! That's another focus. This is just raw power, period. Driven down face first.
The champ has this one in hand now.
If there was any doubt about their cash-in victory over Asuka and Tamina, these champs just put those doubts to bed.
I agree, Corey. They look poised to hold these titles for a long time.
It's Brie and Nikki Bella. The Bella twins are here.
Simultaneous Bella Busters.
What the hell do the Hall of Famers want with the tag champs?
I don't think this is about the champions. It seems to be all about their tag team gold.
Whatever their motivation is, the Bellas made quite an impact here tonight with their shocking return.
We haven't seen them in quite some time, and now they just cut to the front of the line for a tag team title opportunity.
Don't ever underestimate the Bellas' cutthroat mentality. There's a reason they're Hall of Famers.
I don't think the tag champions will be underestimating them after this.
Unbelievable.
I didn't realize you were here tonight.
Last minute podcast business. Sorry for not giving you a heads up. But I'm glad I was here. It's just like the Bella twins to show up and ruin everything. You okay?
Yeah, and it sounds like you have something in common. They're also upset about never having the chance to compete for the tag championships.
Don't say that. I have nothing in common with them. Those two ran me out of WWE.
Didn't your injury run you out of WWE?
My injury just sealed the deal. When the Bella twins arrived, it was the beginning of the end. Suddenly, no one was interested in the women as athletes and competitors. They started telling me I was supposed to be a diva. You should be thankful you don't have to deal with that.
I still don't know if that's exactly the Bella twins' fault.
I wonder if you'd feel that way if your matches kept getting bumped for bikini contests, or schoolgirl matches, or pillow fights. The Bellas may not have been the whole Divas division, but they were a big part of building it.
I see your point. I want to be a real competitor too. It must have been infuriating.
Did I ever tell you I was supposed to give a retirement speech? After I found out I could no longer compete, I was going to have the chance to go out on Raw and have a proper farewell. I really wanted to thank the fans for supporting me throughout my career and tell them firsthand why I had to leave.
So what happened?
It was cut for time. WWE decided to cover the Bellas going on a double date instead.
Wow. I'm so sorry. I never had an issue with the Bellas, but knowing that definitely puts them in a different light. And I'm certainly not a fan of what they did to us tonight. I'm not going to let Nikki and Brie push us around.
You know, WWE has been requesting that I book the Bella twins on Ruthless Digression so they can do press on their various frivolous projects. I blew them off because of, well, everything. But maybe it would be a good idea to set up an interview. Would be a real shame if anything happened to them while they're recording in the studio.
I understand what you're saying. Anything can happen in a podcast studio. And it won't be a pillow fight. I'll talk to Ava.
It does seem like both of you always manage to keep busy, even before your surprise return. Groundbreaking reality shows, a podcast of your own. When you were in WWE before, you each held that Divas Championship, but whoa!
SmackDown is our show now. Stay in your lane.
That's enough. You've done enough. Break it up.
What the hell are you thinking? Get them out of here, now!
What did the trainer say?
I'm okay. They said I'd be out for about a week, but nothing serious.
That's frustrating, but it could have been a lot worse. Didn't expect the Bellas to be ready for us at all.
Maybe we underestimated them. Just a little bit. Take care of business until I'm back, okay?
I certainly will. There's two of them, but at the end of the day, they're just the Bella twins.
This fearless rookie may be fighting the Bellas by herself tonight, but she didn't come alone.
For the first time since Survivor Series, Justine is back!
And what a time to return. There's always been bad blood between Justine and the Bellas, and it looks like it's about to boil over here tonight.
Nice monkey flip.
She was clearly waiting for that.
And did you hear the impact of that? Standing shooting star press, incredible.
That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills. A-town down.
To the midsection, hooked up. Here it comes. Spinning brain buster.
And from the example you just saw, there is no good landing to a brain buster.
Nikki Bella fights back.
And proving a bit slippery for them there.
Nikki Bella traps the...
An elbow into a dragon suplex. Uh-oh, no, don't do this, don't do this. Stomp right to the belly.
Oh, nasty roundhouse kick.
Distress showing in the face of Nikki Bella.
Yeah, Nikki has to plot a way to get back into this.
Nikki counters the strike.
But Justine doesn't seem content to just sit on the sidelines.
Justine's doing everything she can to keep her niece in this match.
What's Natalya doing out here?
And why is she helping the Bella Twins?
Nikki nails the spear. And it's over.
Natalya's distraction is enough to help the Bellas help themselves.
In any event, I'm sure we haven't seen the last of this rivalry. Not with that ending.
And not with the Bellas continuing to stir things up here on SmackDown.
We still don't know why Natalya got involved, but it looks like Justine is even madder about it than her niece.
It's no secret that I've butted heads with both the Bellas in the past, but I am done with the shade being thrown on them and the WWE Divas division. I'm not an idiot. I know what some people have said about the women involved in that era, both behind our backs and to our faces, or in some people's cases, hiding behind a keyboard on social media. But the truth is, the Divas division was made up of talented competitors, all looking for their opportunity to shine, just like the women of today. As divas, we had to fight for everything we got, whether it was a chance to speak or a 2-minute match. I would have thought a superstar who did her fair share of time in catering would understand taking advantage of every possible opportunity. Make no mistake, I am damn proud of how far this women's division has come. But I'm also proud of where we've been. It's time to respect the women who helped pave the way for the women's revolution. That includes the divas. And if anyone has a problem with that, they have a problem with me.
Crazy that only 1 week out of action has made me this fired up to get back in the ring.
Good. Use that fire against Natalya.
Actually, I wanted to talk to you. We certainly need to take care of the Bella Twins, but I'm not sure I would have gone so hard on them on social media in the first place.
Justine's been telling me all about what she went through with the Divas nonsense. How the Divas division changed WWE for her. For all women, really.
Listen, no disrespect to your aunt, but I kind of see where Natalya's coming from. I think she has a point.
Maybe you're right. I did see her point when Natalya talked about hustling for opportunities. We can both relate to that. But that doesn't mean I don't want to take down the Bella Twins.
Oh, me too. And it'll be an epic takedown. Besides, there's no use debating the past. Not when we can defeat all 4 of them and also have a little fun in the present.
I can't wait. This is about our tag team championships anyway, not my aunt's grievances. Sorry if what I said drew focus from that.
Speaking of, look who just turned up. Did you know your aunt was coming tonight?
I did not. I'll see what's up.
You feeling ready for your match tonight?
Ava and I are good to go. What are you doing here?
I'm here to put a stop to any divas, naturally. And if Natalya and Beth want to take on that mantle tonight, that includes them.
You mean watch us do that?
Sure, that's what I meant. And I'll be in your corner.
That's great. Thank you.
Believe me, it'll be my pleasure.
Wait a second, what's happening? I didn't think the Bella Twins were here tonight.
The Bella Twins aren't, but the tag team champions are, and it looks like they're having more than a little fun imitating the Bellas.
They're dressed just like them, too.
I don't think it's meant to be a tribute, Byron, although they certainly must have studied their tape to get the Bellas' moves down like that.
It's a catchy song. Kind of makes me want to dance and swivel my hips like the Bella Twins, too.
Please refrain, Saxton. No one wants to see that. And I think Natalya and Beth Phoenix will want to do a lot less dancing and a lot more fighting when they get out in the ring, and I don't blame them. It's disrespectful to make fun of the former divas like this.
Well, that's a score we have to see settled here tonight. As this match gets underway, is there any concern the tag champs may be splitting focus between their opponents and the Bellas?
I agree. It could be giving Natalya and Beth Phoenix extra motivation to set these young champs straight.
Well, they're going to have to set a legend straight while they're at it, because Justine has come to ringside in the champ's corner. We'll see what role she plays in this match.
Release German. Lining up.
Oh, Kinshasa.
Looking for an early pin.
That would be a shocker. Oof. Uh-oh, this is just vicious.
Stop in the arm. She's pushed into the corner. Uh-oh, wrist lock, wrist lock. Chop to the midsection all the way up and springboard and a drop kick. Boom! And a big boot. The fatigue is setting in for her.
And Natalya dodges there. Targeting the ankle.
Clearly had a strategy going on there with the attention on the leg.
Tagged into action.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Uh-oh, double underhook. This is going to be nasty. Butterfly pile driver. There's a certain amount of anger you have.
Vaulting plancha, incredible.
Just a devil-may-care attitude on full display.
Going for broke, and it pays off.
Hoisted up. This is outrageous power. The military pressed into the power slam.
That is the kind of move that leaves our jaws on the floor. Unbelievable.
Beautiful athleticism. Hurricane Rana. And Phoenix is in a state of distress.
Yeah, Beth has run into a roadblock.
Natalya comes in off the tag.
Oh, is that a spear?
Interceptor, Corey.
Oh.
Great body control.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
In the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
Ooh, vicious double axe handle.
Opponent's all wrapped up in...
Overcrutch into the fireman's carry takeover.
Quick thinking pays off.
Oh, was that a spear?
Interceptor, Corey.
Moreno changes the direction of that one.
Spear.
Drops the hammer.
Sent to the apron, hooked up. Oh, man, right to the forearm. Kicks, punches.
And an impactful display of offense we just witnessed there. She makes the tag.
She is unleashed. Oh, spear!
Now Beth Phoenix might be in trouble here.
Ooh, what a forearm club. German! Just pure dominance.
Standing shooting star press, incredible.
Beautiful athleticism. Hurricane Rana.
Stomping down. And Phoenix is in a state of distress.
Looks like Beth is having trouble generating any sort of defense.
And she gets herself out of a precarious position.
She's fighting back.
Into a knee.
That's gotta be it. Oh, that was close.
This match continues.
Boom impact.
To the gut. Double underhook. Are we gonna see it? There it is. Breakup. Can Beth survive this?
There's two.
Right now, I just don't know what it's gonna take.
And now it's reload time. Time to find another moment to pull out that one more time. Big chop block. That'll stop you in your tracks.
Expected that one. Some hooked. Rolling cutter.
Beth Phoenix's toughness getting tested here.
Not what you want to see by any means. Oh, man.
Can she do it here?
Looks like a questionable decision on paper, but I'm sure she has something up her sleeve here, Cole.
For the win. She still fights out in one.
Her iron will on display for the world to see. I am afraid of what we are about to see!
Oh, my goodness! Whip back into the ring. Got the tag. Got the tag. Punch lands. Not so fast. Hurricane Rana.
That's another focused attack to her torso area. Oh!
Jaw-shattering boot. Momentum is clearly against Natalya now.
I don't know if Natalya can withstand this. Has them hooked. Rolling cutter. Incoming. Crash landing. Powerbomb.
Not so fast. Hurricane Rana.
Oh, treating the torso to yet another attack. This is just raw power, period. Driven down face first. Natalya wasn't ready. Now it could be over.
And a victory. What a win she picks up here tonight.
Here are your winners. Becca, Black, and Ava Moreno.
The tag team champions rivalry with the Bella Twins has led to this. One grueling match to stand tall over the tag team division once and for all.
Past, present, and future, those are some serious bragging rights.
The champs have had some extra pep in their step with Justine in their corner, but they'll have to beat the Hall of Fame Bellas all by themselves tonight.
To the midsection, hooked up. Here it comes. Spinning brainbuster.
There's no way to exaggerate what a brainbuster like that can do to you.
She slips outside. What has she got in mind?
Looks like she's opting to go with the old classic, a steel chair.
What a hurricanrana. You solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that. Oh my gosh! The challenger's looking shaken.
The hits come fast in a TLC match. She better be ready for more.
Straight forearm.
Brie Bella firing up the WWE Universe, channeling that energy.
One wicked attack after another.
Oh my God, that's gotta hurt. There they go.
Uh-oh. Oh man, absolutely throwing all caution to the wind.
Spinning in the face of danger.
Yeah, Byron, you are dangerously close to being collateral damage in this one. Throw him back in under the ropes.
Into an exploder.
Oh, my goodness.
From the ground up.
Power slam. The challenger is not in a great place.
Nothing but respect for hanging tough this long, but this might be where the match finally slips out of hand.
Face first with a waistlock takedown.
With the snapmare.
A basement drop kick. Kick right to the body.
Using a handful of hair to deliver the snapmare. And this is even worse. My goodness.
She's sent to the outside.
Look at this. Boom, right to the midsection.
A totally ill-advised decision there.
Maybe some hesitation there and caused the outcome.
Maybe some collateral damage on the way here.
Everyone needs to clear out, including us.
Spectacular diving hurricanrana.
Looking for the victory. 2.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge.
Now would be the time for everyone to clear out.
Set up on the table. What's next?
Whatever it is, it's not going to be good. Setting foot in the ring now.
This is some strength. Military press into the power slam. She's feeling it, and the WWE Universe is feeling it too.
And it was a successful bit of offense with that maneuver.
Down to the roundhouse. Here's the pin. There you go.
Driving the face down. She goes back inside the ropes.
Driven down face first.
The champ not in a great place.
Would you come into a TLC match expecting anything less, Cole?
And what a maneuver we just saw.
The champ's eyes were glazed over.
Coming to the rescue.
Big forearm.
Jumping snapmare.
What a move.
What a knee smash by Nikki.
Brutal
What are they doing here? That was taking the attack to the competition with that one.
Ducking out of trouble. Oh, a spear! And there's the save.
Both wrists captured.
For the win! 2!
Kick out.
She just won't stay down.
Gets inside the ring.
Right to the leg.
Oh, drop kick. This is making me nervous.
Bella got her opponent in perfect positioning here. Watch out! Hoisted up into a knee. Looking for the victory. 2. The tag team champions retain.
Here are your winners, and still WWE Women's Tag Team Champions, Becca.
Great match! Great defense. And it doesn't hurt that your performance sent those Bella twins packing. Hope we don't see them again.
I know you have history with them, but they didn't seem so bad. Besides, Ava and I took care of them.
Take a moment to celebrate and relish the victory. But don't forget that the real work is just beginning.
I understand. Just because we defeated the Bella Twins doesn't mean there aren't more women coming for our tag team championships.
That's not exactly what I meant. Keep defending the tag titles, but you'll be ready to go for a singles championship soon. That should be your real goal. Get a few more rivalries under your belt and keep establishing yourself. Then we'll talk next steps.
After some online disrespect, these two are getting a chance to face off in the ring with both looking to prove they aren't all talk.
Call me crazy, but Bayley looks like she's got some extra spring in her step here tonight.
Just what everyone needs. Bayley with even more energy. Big time powerbomb.
Crashing down like that, having the wind knocked out of you. Never a good time for that to happen.
Shoulders down to the count.
Early pinfall attempt denied at 1. A lot of time left to go.
To the midsection.
Uh-oh.
Oh, good night.
Sorry.
Beautiful athleticism. Hurricane Rana. Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
And Bayley's having trouble managing his onslaught.
Bayley's being cut off at every pass.
Spinning brain buster. Compressing the neck with that kind of force can't feel good. Ha! That one's scouted.
Oh, man.
Ooh.
Oh, watch this display of power.
And they just busted out an impactful maneuver.
That move had the amount of force akin to a natural disaster.
Look out!
Whoa! Plenty of hits coming her way now. And she's stunned in the corner.
She has no idea where she is right now. Oh, the reversal by Bayley.
Now Bayley looking for some momentum.
That could be the table turner Bayley desperately needed.
Impressive reversal there.
Things went from bad to worse. Reversals, reversals, and more reversals. A town down.
And shoulders are down.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on. Knees up, knees were up. All the breath taken out of their body with that counter. Slap! Oh, no, you didn't.
Yes, she did.
Bayley left an opening for the counter.
Into a knee. That's gotta be it.
2. Oh, and a kick out. How did she do that?
I was sure this one was over.
Placed in the corner.
Followed in with a clothesline. Watch the athleticism.
DDT.
Oh, what a counter. This one is headed outside, guys.
Don't come over here.
Cole, quick, use Saxton as a human shield.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
This is just raw power, period.
That could end Bayley's night.
2. Kick out. Thought that was the end of her.
Well, Bayley is certainly displaying a great amount of toughness. It's not easy to kick out of that.
The best shot was thrown, but it couldn't put this match away.
I gotta tell you, I thought she was done there. Slows that down with a well-placed kick.
Slap! Oh, no, you didn't.
Yes, she did. Wow, wiping that smug look right off her face.
Cover! 2 count. And that'll about do it, folks.
Here is your winner, Becca Black.
What an emphatic victory, guys. No contest.
An absolute statement by the victor here tonight.
You were supposed to lose.
And you were supposed to be better. This might be a good time for some introspection.
Thanks to you, the energy drink company is ghosting me. If I lose a sponsorship deal, you're going to owe me a lot of money.
Bayley, I'm not the one who lost the match. And I'm also not the brand rep who's not calling you back. Or the brand rep who just sent me 2 cases.
What? They sent some to you?
Looks like there's a new hot spokeswoman.
This is ridiculous. We're getting back in the... Wait a second. Did you say hot? They didn't send you the hot ones, did they?
No. Maybe.
They sent you 2 cases of the Extreme Force? Extreme has 5 X's. Those extra X's make it extra hot. This is a travesty. We're getting back in the ring. I'm getting my sponsorship back. Those are my cases. Mine.
And yet they have my name on them. If you'll excuse me,
I've got a match against Indy Hartwell, and I'd like to get extreme beforehand. Unlike you, I plan on making my new sponsors proud.
After defeating Bayley last week, this challenger looks extremely energized as she tries to keep this win streak going.
Winning has a way of doing that, Michael. Those positive vibes are amazingly empowering.
Whatever's doing it, sign me up. She looks unstoppable out there.
Move we just saw there.
Uh-oh, this is not going to end well. Crash landing powerbomb.
Now that's what you call impact.
It's incredible, the inventiveness we are seeing on display here. Rolling cutter.
Ridiculous standing shooting star.
Both wrists captured. She's enduring some damage.
She still has a lot of time to recover, though. Brutal knee right to the face.
Hartwell struggling to defend herself.
Indy needs to be resourceful in this situation. Big time powerbomb.
You have to question what kind of malintent is behind a powerbomb with that much force.
Into a knee.
Is it enough? There's two! It's over, all in a night's work.
Here is your winner, Becca Black.
No other way to put it, guys. That was kind of a butt.
Impressive victory. Level with me, though. You're always great in the ring, but seemed like something was different. What got into you out there?
My new sponsor's energy drinks. Are you sure there wasn't any contact info on the cases that were dropped off? I want to thank them for making me unstoppable.
No, nothing. I was actually gonna tell you. I've been trying to keep an eye on your cases, but someone's gotten into your stash. There's almost an entire case missing.
No, that's just me. They're pretty good once you get used to them. No address or anything?
What? You've got to at least slow down on these things.
I'm fine, Tom. Fine!
Okay, geez. Don't bite my head off.
Sorry. I'm probably just irritable because I'm thirsty for more delicious energy. Maybe I'll try posting to see if they'll send me some more drinks. Or at least tell me how to thank them.
Here's a superstar who's put together an impressive run.
She's definitely found another level lately. Whoa!
Looks like Bayley's looking to knock her back down to earth.
We have a developing situation backstage, and it looks like this is going to head to blows. Bullseye!
Roundhouse kick on the mark.
Oh, knee right to the face.
Muscled all the way up into the cutter. Beautiful athleticism. Hurricane Rana. Hurricane Rana. Oh my God! Wow, what a move! Now here it comes! The one and only! Look at this raw power. Sit out power bomb. She wants to finish this. Oh my God. Two-handed choke slam! To the midsection. Uh-oh! Beautiful athleticism. And now it looks like they're done. Done for now, but...
LJ, how much of those energy drinks have you had? You've only got 2 cans left. You need to lay off this stuff.
I'm sure another shipment will arrive soon.
Maybe or maybe not. Do you even know who this company is?
What's to know? It's free and it's for me. Whoever's behind this company has a great taste. Though the drinks do kinda taste like motor oil.
You're gonna drink more of it before your next match, aren't you?
Maybe you're right. Besides, I can take Bailey without the drinks. She'll whine regardless, but I don't want her to be able to claim there was any reason she lost other than my superior skill.
Thank goodness. Good luck out there.
In their previous 2 meetings, one of these women seemed to have an extra gear. The question is, who will find that extra motivation tonight?
So far, they look much more evenly matched, but it's not hard to imagine Bailey finding a little something extra when she needs it.
She catches Bailey with a counter.
To the midsection, hooked up. Here it comes.
Spinning brain buster. And a maneuver like that will leave you on unsteady legs, to say the least.
Rolling cutter. Oh, man. Beautiful athleticism. Hurricane Rana.
Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room.
And Bayley is being humbled here. Bayley's game plan isn't working how she wanted. Turn out the lights.
And now it's Bayley on her heels.
Yeah, but too soon to be worried.
Vaulting plancha, incredible.
That is tossing your own body around without a care.
Taking no account for their own well-being. It's hard enough to do a moonsault from the ropes, but standing next to your opponent? Now that's something else.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat.
Oh, and that buys some time. Beautiful athleticism. Hurricane Rana.
And she still fails to extend any resistance here.
She just has to find a spark somehow.
Hurricane Rana.
And just like that, we kick the tempo up a notch.
Hoist it up.
Oh, knee right to the face.
Is it enough? The cover.
Two. Oh, the 2 count, the kick out again.
This is amazing.
You can tell she wants to put an end to this. To the gut. Double underhook.
Are we gonna see it?
There it is. Breaker. That could end Bayley's night.
An emphatic victory.
Here is your winner, Becca Black.
Hey, I'm interviewing superstars about their favorite WWE matches ever for a special on the bump, and I was wondering if we could chat.
Sure, why not? Happy to help with all bump-related needs.
So what's your favorite Justine match?
Why do you assume my favorite match ever is a Justine match?
Isn't it? Besides, it's much more fun for our viewers if you talk about your legend aunt.
Gotcha. Well, if you insist on me talking about Justine...
I do. Was there anyone you especially loved to see her take on?
Actually, there was a match with Beth Phoenix from Raw I watched on repeat growing up. The crowd was on fire, the back and forth drama was insane, and Justine pulled off one hell of a victory.
I'd love to interview you about it. Do you think you could remember what episode it aired on so I can pull some clips for the bump?
I'll see what I can do.
Legacy.
Hey, I saw your interview on the bump with Kayla. Pretty wild to see those clips, too. I remember that victory fondly.
I had a good time on the show. Kayla was pretty insistent that I talk about you.
What can I say? I draw ratings. I was a little surprised you chose that match, though, for as resplendent as my win was.
Really?
It was good, just not my personal favorite.
What's yours?
I'm not sure if there's just one, but it would be any match I had with China, facing her with something really special. Honestly, I was probably a little jealous, which added some extra fire to my fight.
Jealous? Of China? Why?
Well, there was that whole period where management let China do basically whatever she wanted. Enter the Men's Royal Rumble, compete for the Intercontinental Championship. You know, stuff the guys always took for granted.
Her IC title win was pretty epic.
She was fierce against anyone she faced, myself included. In fact, for all my confidence, I was never sure when I was fighting her if I was going to come out on top. You know, I should probably get Kayla footage of one of my China matches.
I'm sure she'll appreciate it.
Hey, I'm working on something. I don't know if you'd have any interest, but you do strike me as someone who's desperate to grow your fan base.
Why are you always trying to cause trouble, Sonia? Somehow, I don't think whatever this is something I want to be involved with. At least not with you.
I'm not being mean. Why do people keep thinking I'm trying to start something when I'm just trying to be nice?
Sorry, it's just your wording, your attitude. To be honest, everything about you.
Whatever. Look, we may be WWE superstars, but I want to give back by putting on a show specifically for up-and-coming talent. I'm working with LAW to set up some matches, raise some money for them, and maybe even mentor the next generation a little. That's a good thing, right? And I wanted to know if you were interested in getting involved and having a match there.
That does sound like a good thing. Who am I fighting? And what's in it for you?
I'd set you up against an indie wrestler, Geneva Rose, and maybe I just like helping people. Obviously, I need work on letting people see that side of me. So what do you say?
I'm not sure if you have an angle or not, but I'm dealing with some other things right now.
No worries. I'll be sure to let them know you don't care about the next generation. No big deal. But get back at me if you change your mind.
Enjoying your tag title reign?
I'd say so. Still getting used to hauling the hardware, but the extra baggage fees are worth it.
Glad you think so. It's time to start doing the work. Fanny and Josie Jane have earned themselves a tag team title opportunity.
Really? Can't say I saw that coming. Both the title shot and the pairing. But that's pretty impressive for them.
Apparently, they bonded one night over poutine and have been winning a fair number of matches together over on NXT. Are you and Ava willing to put your titles on the line and take them on?
Yeah. No offense to them, but that seems like an easy test. If we're not willing to take on Josie and Fanny, we might as well give these titles back.
I'll set something up on SmackDown, but don't take anything for granted. Like I said, they've been winning a lot of matches.
A few weeks ago, I don't think anyone would have guessed that Josie Jane and Mei Li Fan would be competing for the tag team titles, but tonight, these unlikely allies are doing just that.
Sometimes unusual partners can surprise you. These two actually remind me of Kane and X-Pac from back in the day.
I don't know about that, but if Fanny starts shooting fire out of the ring posts, then maybe you're onto something.
Has them hooked. Holy cutter.
Josie is in a distressing spot.
Josie has to trust her instincts at this point.
One blower. The challenger's looking shaken.
She's reached a critical point in this match, Cole. It's up to her if she wants to play it safe or keep fighting.
Now that was athletic.
It's hard enough to do a moonsault from the ropes, but standing next to your opponent? Now that's something else.
Placed into the corner.
Oh, that can flatten you.
It wasn't tough enough contending with one opponent. Now you got to deal with two.
Oh, my God. What a move. Absolutely spiking your opponent. What a devastating turn that will cause.
And now thrown back into the ring. Oh, could be some collateral damage on the way here.
Everyone needs to clear out, including us.
Squeezing all the breath out of their opponent.
she's in off the tag.
She braces for impact.
And slammed down.
She's got something prepped.
Body slam.
Oh, my God.
The advantage in Moreno's corner now.
I don't think anything can stop Ava now.
Look at this! Senton!
Just a devil-may-care attitude on full display.
Going for broke, and it pays off.
Challenger's a little worse for wear now.
Ridiculous standing shooting star.
And now she delivers her back into the ring. Cyclone kick! Not so fast. Hurricane Rana.
Good grief.
Oh. Oh, knee right to the face. Cover! Sent crashing to the floor.
Hoisted up. This is outrageous power. The military pressed into the power slam.
That's gotta be it. The challenger stays alive.
I gotta tell you, I thought she was done there. She's able to get out of the way.
Hooked up. Shin breaker. Boot.
Saw that one coming.
With the stomp.
She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got.
Cover. Two.
Got it, and they stay atop the tag division.
Here are your winners, and still WWE Women's Tag Team.
It's deja vu all over again as we get a rematch of last week's Tag Team Championship match. Bayley Fan and Josie Jane will be hoping that a ladder can help them mount a more effective challenge.
It might sound crazy, but I think we might see a different result this time.
No, with the ladder, these two wannabes will just have even further to fall.
It takes a certain level of athleticism to pull that off. Oh, great. Rearranging our ringside furniture here. Clearing the announce desk. What a mess. No!
Oh, dropping down all their weight. That is reckless abandon being shown.
And paying off as well.
Taking the fight near our announce table.
I really hope we get these desks at a discount.
Boom! Black House. She's feeling the hurt here. Oh, using a suplex to set up a cutter.
Power slam. Good night.
Oh, yeah. She is really getting fired up. Lighten up the chest.
Beautiful athleticism.
Hurricane Rana.
Well, this is a warning to grab our stuff and go.
Keep it in the ring, please. Saxton's a very fragile boy.
Oh, my. Dragon screw targeting the ankle.
Clearly had a strategy going on there with the attention on the leg. That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
So agile. This is just brute power.
German! Just pure dominance. Right after the neck.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow. There are plenty of ways battling in this area could end in serious harm.
What a suplex.
That was nasty. Oh, man, check out this power. Press slam. She slips outside. What has she got in mind? Into a knee. With no countouts, there's nothing keeping her inside the ring.
Now would be the time for everyone to clear out.
Set up on the table. What's next?
Whatever it is, it's not going to be good.
Right through the opponent, through the announce table.
She's trying to create space. Boom, right the button. And we might be about to go from commentators to participants in this one, fellas. She's in the ring now. She's looking to climb the ladder here.
She's going to have to move quick. She's making the climb now, guys.
And just planting them with that DDT there. Look at us steal the win here. This is highway robbery. It's a bit of a risky move right here. Big time. Double impact. She's lost some of that energy she had earlier.
Yeah, but you gotta pick the time to climb the ladder wisely, or it could backfire.
Fight is so close to our announce table.
Yeah, I'm just gonna step aside now.
Hey, wait for me.
Saw it coming, and some effective offense with Ava.
Much better spot than that.
Look at this. That ladder is positioned perfectly.
Don't come over here.
Cole, quick, use Saxton as a human shield.
Nobody in this building thinks the match can end here.
I think so.
Go on. Who wants it more? Guys, she's not done yet. Unreal. I can't believe it. Back inside. Not so fast. She's got her hands on it.
Just got to work it free. Gonna need a better grip on that.
Yeah, no way that's coming down.
And again. Great way to wake up your opponent. The tag team champions retain.
Here are your winners, and still WWE Women's Tag Team.
Thanks for coming.
Of course. I'm ready to win some singles gold. But what was so sensitive that you didn't want to talk at SmackDown?
I've been thinking. I want to make sure that your singles run is a success. I want to manage you.
That's great.
And you need to distance yourself from Ava.
What?
I've been watching your matches. You're the real star. If you drop the baggage, you're sure to get a title opportunity. Besides, you know that tag team partnerships never work out in the long run. It's only a matter of time.
I know people around here turn on their partners like there's something in the water, but tag team partnerships can work out sometimes. Look at the New Day.
And how long collectively has any of them been a singles champion?
Okay, I see what you're saying, but I'm not sure if Ava is a problem. Molly says management has been really happy with our tag team reign. I'm sure she'd let me pursue the SmackDown Women's title, too.
Molly. Fitting you'd bring her up, considering she's a great example of why tag teams don't work out. I'm speaking from personal experience. You know what she did to me.
Everyone knows, Justine. Molly turning on you in the middle of the ring is a classic WWE moment.
So then everyone knows she's a snake. A snake who has yet to book you in a championship match, despite all the work you've been doing. I wouldn't be surprised if she's holding you back on purpose.
My relationship with Molly is different than yours. Molly's been helping me. Listen, I'll talk to her. I'm sure if I ask, she'll set me up with a championship match.
We'll see.
Hey, I was actually looking for you. I wanted to talk to you and Ava about planning your next tag championship defense.
Representing the division as the tag team champions has been great, but I actually wanted to talk to you about a singles run. Isn't there still one open slot in the Fatal 4-Way for the SmackDown Women's Championship at Day 1? I'd love to have that spot.
You and the rest of the roster. Besides, you're doing a great job as one of the tag champions. Might not be best to split your focus right now.
I hear you, but I've been working harder than the rest of the roster. When am I getting an opportunity?
Just have some patience.
I'm beginning to wonder if there's something to what Justine was telling me.
Excuse me?
I'm sorry, but I have to bring it up. Justine is convinced that you have some ulterior motive against me because of your history with each other. She thinks that since you betrayed her in the ring, I shouldn't trust you.
Seriously? Betrayed her in the middle of the ring? Do you really think that's all there is to the story?
It happened on Raw, Molly. You turned on Justine during the middle of a match. Everyone saw. Are you going to tell me that didn't happen?
No, I did that, but geez, don't believe everything you see on TV.
What's that supposed to mean?
I only turned on Justine because I caught wind that she was trying to turn on me. She was politicking with management backstage to get them to break up our tag team. She was so convinced she was a single star, she was prepared to throw me under the bus. But then I found out what she was up to and beat her to the punch, literally.
That's what really happened?
Listen, as far as I'm concerned, this is ancient history. What incentive do I have to lie to you now? And I'll be honest, it didn't end that badly for me. Turning on Justine? Let's just say that making a move like that in WWE is one hell of a statement and lets everyone know you mean business.
Wow.
Like I said before, I don't have any ill will towards your aunt today. Enough ancient history. Let's talk about your next tag title defense on SmackDown. And I'll think about putting you in the Fatal 4-Way at Day 1.
I had a chance to speak with the women's tag team champs earlier, and they seem confident going into this match.
Of course they're confident, Saxton. You don't become a champion in WWE without being confident. Not that you would know. Into the power slam. Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question if you skipped going to the gym today.
And we just saw some serious offense. A move like that is what sets you apart from other superstars.
Showing off the quickness, that'll turn things around in a hurry.
Not so fast. Hurricane Rana. Placing them right where they want them, into the corner.
Trapped in the corner.
That was that chemistry you cannot teach.
Knee drop. Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Drop right on their face.
Discus clothesline. Tag.
Driven down face first.
Suicide dive. Whatever it takes to win. The challenger is not in a great place.
Yeah, this is exactly why constant, frequent tags are so important in a match like this, to keep fresh.
Not so fast. Hurricane Rana.
Good grief.
Cyclone kick.
You can sense what her intentions are here.
This is not the time to be diverting attention away from your opponent. She's sent flying into the corner. Tag made. She's in. Punch him in the chest. To the midsection, hooked up. Here it comes. Spinning brain buster. Standing shooting star press. Incredible. Ripley in a surprising bit of danger.
Ripley needs to be resourceful. Find an opening.
No, 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 no.
Oh! DDT off the apron!
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, the high risk doesn't pay off!
That was playing with fire and getting burned.
The decision to take such a risk at this juncture is questionable.
She throws her back in. Cyclone kick! And momentum's fading away from her.
She's been pushed into a bad spot for sure.
Oh, knee right to the face. For the win. 2.
Got him. And the tag titles stay put.
Here are your winners, and still WWE Women.
Hey, did I hear that you and Ava are defending your tag titles at day one?
Actually, I'm trying to get into the Fatal 4-Way for the SmackDown Women's Championship.
Oh, my mistake. That would be great for you.
Hey, can I ask you something? How did you make it work with the rest of New Day when you went after King of the Ring?
What do you mean?
They didn't resent you?
Resent me? They supported me. Just like I supported Kofi Mania and Big E when he won Money in the Bank and the WWE Championship. When one of us wins, we all win.
I think I'd be worried I'd be limiting my career to spend that kind of energy supporting someone else.
All I know is that I've had far more opportunities because of New Day than what I may have gotten without them. And besides, it's about the journey as much as the destination.
Hey, Shawn, any chance I can pick your brain for some advice?
Sure thing, kiddo. Always down to help.
How do you know when it's the right time to make a big move, even when it might go against company plans for you?
Are you asking me as WWE VP of Talent Development? Or as the Heartbreak Kid?
Right. Definitely as HBK.
I'll be the first to say, not to take anything too far. You don't want a reputation for having a bad attitude. Believe me, I know.
I see.
But sometimes sticking up for myself, we'll call it that, worked out for me. When I was in a tag team, I leaned on my partner to make more of the decisions. Then one day, in a barbershop, I stuck up for my own interests. That was the beginning of a new chapter in my career.
So, what's the answer?
I don't know, kid. I'm just an old-timer waxing poetic about the past. But whatever you're thinking or doing, make sure you consider the consequences. On all sides.
You've had some interesting experiences with a tag team partner.
What kind of conversation starter is that? Hello, Sonia, how are you? There, I helped.
Sorry, I just have some stuff on my mind. But with you and your partner, do you regret turning on her a few years ago?
No.
Because...
I'm sorry, are we having a heart-to-heart here? No, I don't regret it. You know when my career really started to take off? When I stopped playing nice, and I started looking out for myself. And honestly, ultimately it worked out for her best interest too.
Welcome to day one, where the tag team champions are defending their titles against the Queen of Spades, Shayna Baszler, and Ronda Rousey.
It may be a brand new day here at day one, but the defending champions look more and more experienced next to each other every day. More like day 1000.
I hope you didn't hurt yourself coming up with that one, Saxton.
I felt the vibration of that one from all the way over here.
Placing them into the corner. Springboard and a drop kick. Basement drop kick.
Beautiful athleticism. Hurricane Rana. Shayna looking to loosen the grip of her opponent. Tough night so far for Shayna.
Ava Moreno with the tag. She and her partner appear to be a well-oiled machine.
Not so fast, Michael. Shayna immediately has Ava's number.
I can't believe this after the damage Shayna took. It's becoming clear who's pulling the weight on this team.
Anyone can have a bad night, Corey.
Ava's almost within reach. If her partner can tag in, she might be able to turn this match around. And the tag was made. Another few seconds and we would have had new champions.
Finally, Baszler releases the hold.
But she hits the referee.
Didn't look like much of an accident, and now Ronda's taking advantage.
Shayna setting her up for a Samoan drop. And she nails her partner's signature move.
Inspiring to see a team so in sync.
Will it be enough?
New champs! New champs! Shayna Baszler and Ronda Rousey have won the Women's Tag Team Championships.
You have to wonder if things could have been different if the former champs had been more worried about the titles than each other.
Coulda, shoulda, woulda, Cole. Choices were made here tonight, and those choices clearly backfired for the now former tag team champions.
We'll have to see if they can regroup and recover from this devastating loss.
I don't know what happened out there.
I don't either. Logically, I knew that a time would come when we'd lose the championships, but I didn't think it would be tonight.
Neither did I. Sorry that Shayna got me into the clutch right away. I lost focus.
And I should have been looking out for Ronda. Stuff happens sometimes. It's no one's fault. We'll get past this loss, regroup, and come back stronger than before.
And I have loved being more involved with the WWE Universe lately. This podcast turned out to be just the beginning. I may not be able to compete in the ring, but I can certainly lend my knowledge to the next generation of talent, which is why I have a very exciting announcement to make. I've decided to manage one of the top up-and-coming superstars, a true forward thinker, someone who's not afraid to make tough decisions and leave it all out in the ring. She's my new client and the SmackDown Women's Champion, Doudrop.
Why did you want us to meet here? Where are we?
Yeah, so I got here early, went to the locker room, and Justine and Dewdrop were in there showboating and being insufferable. I don't know how things are with your aunt right now, but I figured it would be easier for all of us if we got ready in here instead.
Things are interesting with her. But thanks. I appreciate your looking out.
It's the least I can do. I got your back. Oh, and I have some good news. Something I bet will even make you feel better. We've been asked to go on tour with WWE.
Ava, we're always on tour.
Yes, but this time internationally. What's better to get your mind off everything than flying around the world, sports entertaining in new exciting locales? Plus, Dewdrop has championship responsibilities in the States, so she won't be coming.
Should have led with the Dewdrop thing. Let's do it.
Hola.
Hola yourself. And you are?
La cangrejita loca, luchadora extraordinaire, and the current Lucha Mágica champion. No big deal.
Pleased to meet you.
Oh, you're doing more than meeting me, por favor. My usual partners are injured, so I'm teaming up with you and Ava in a trios match tonight.
Oh, cool. That should be fun.
Glad to hear you're excited about it. I was kind of in a pinch.
Okay.
In a pinch. Get it? 'Cause I'm a crab. Puns, am I right? Oh, kind of a fan of them. You'll get used to it.
Here are your winners, Becca Black, Ava Moreno.
Dios mío, what a great show tonight! You and Ava really know your way around the ring.
We had a lot of fun. Thanks for letting us mix it up with you.
De nada, amiga. You know the saying about mi casa, and it certainly applies here. Our opponents started to temblar como un flan. And the chemistry between you and Ava? Ay, perfección.
It's funny you say that because we definitely didn't start out that way.
No?
We were at each other's throats at the beginning. Then we started tagging with each other. Slowly started to get along. My aunt still doesn't get it. She's convinced Ava is just using me. She wanted me to turn on Ava to jumpstart my singles career.
Ah, la gran traición.
¿Qué?
Betrayal. Believe me, it happens here too. Can be useful when done correctly. ¿Qué pasó? The timing wasn't right?
No. It's not that. I don't want to betray Ava. Her friendship means more to me than that, despite how we started out.
That is rare. Partners and real friends. Well, I understand your connection more now. Anyway, where are you off to next?
Japan.
Ay, home of my nemesis. The Japanese spider crab.
Oh, is that a Japanese wrestler?
No, just a local delicacy. But last time I was in Japan, it gave me crazy indigestion.
Are you going to explain yourself?
I have nothing to explain to you.
You abandoned me during our match.
If I'm not there, I can't be there to use you. When were you planning on doing it anyway? When's it gonna happen?
What?
La gran traición, LJ! You turning on me? I'm not stupid. I heard you telling La Cangrejita Loca all about it.
You heard us talking? Is that why you've been weird since Mexico?
Yeah, since I found out my tag partner's planning to betray me.
Ava, I'm not planning to betray you. My aunt tried to convince me to, but I said no.
Why would you expect me to believe that?
You're my friend. I don't betray my friends.
Sounds like what someone who was planning to betray me would say.
I can't make you believe me, but I hope you decide to trust me.
I need some time to think. We'll finish this later.
I overheard everything. You did a bad thing.
But I didn't really do anything. You're just still mad at me about the tag championships.
Nah, I'm over it. And you need to get over Ava, thinking you did a bad.
I'm definitely in the doghouse with her.
Settle it in the ring. I can get you a match with the Joshi promotion here.
I meant what I said, though. I don't want to fight Ava. I don't want her to be my enemy.
Then don't make her one. Duh. Wrestling here is different, more about the fight in the ring than your silly squabble. Do that, then make up.
You think so?
I don't know. Maybe. But your thing is silly. Just like Nekojita Hanakuso Hanamizu.
Okay.
I'll help sell it up. Then maybe you can be friends. Yeah, friends.
I've been trying to give you a little space. How are you?
I've been okay. Better since our match the other day. I just needed to work through some things. I believe you.
You do?
We didn't start off on the right foot. That was largely my fault. But ever since we actually got to know each other, I've had no reason to doubt you.
I'm glad to hear that. I want us to be the exception to the rule. Not all tag team partnerships have to end in ruin. Loyalty is underrated.
With you 100%. Now what do you say we end this tour with a bang? Our final match is in the frickin' Japan Dome. I'm beyond psyched. Ready to dominate in tonight's triple threat?
You know it.
You really brought your personal drama to Japan, huh?
Excuse me? Who are you?
Clearly, you must have heard of Chosen, one of the greatest indie wrestlers in all of Japan, and not to mention all of the world. I'm also quite well respected on social media.
What are you doing here?
WWE brought me in to have a match on the show tonight. I'm always happy to compete on whatever stage gets me more attention. Hey, I've been looking around for an old friend. I think you know him by his WWE name, The Rock.
I don't think Locke is here tonight. Sorry.
Ah, bummer. If you run into him back in the States, say hello for me. But as long as I have you, next time you come to Japan, don't create such a public star with your partner. It's really been distracting the local dirt shits away from more interesting topics. Like me.
Whatever, Chosen.
You have yourself a nice little snack today?
What? I guess I had a pretty good banana. Not too green, not too ripe. Wasn't bad.
Enough with your banana babbling. I know you ate my oatmeal. Stole it from the fridge like a right little thief, didn't you?
Why would anyone want to steal someone else's oatmeal?
Because it's delicious, and I can smell it on your breath.
I don't want your oatmeal. And I really don't like being called a thief. If you want to continue this conversation, I'm happy to do it in the ring.
Like I have time to mess with the likes of you. I've got big time stuff to do, let alone the fact that I've got to go out and get myself a new bowl of oatmeal. I'm far too busy. No thanks to you.
Sounds like you're just busy running scared. But good luck with all that. Maybe while you're out, you can pick me up a bowl. Then I can see what all the fuss is about.
Your tone is gonna get you in a world of hurt one of these days. Let me know when you're ready to apologize.
I need to talk to you.
What are you doing here? Did you really make a trip to SmackDown to insult me?
Listen, I know we haven't had the best rapport in the past.
Because you're constantly mean to me.
Well, after that Survivor Series debacle, I had no reason not to dismiss you. But even I have to admit that by now you've proven yourself to be more than just Justine's little niece. I'm impressed. You're starting to remind me of one of the all-time greats. Me.
Really? Okay, thanks. You're someone I've watched and frankly looked up to for a long time, so I actually do appreciate the compliment, assuming you're being honest.
Right, because I'm the type who hands out compliments just for the hell of it. I think we should discuss an alliance. Sometimes you need people in your corner. That's even more true for you now that your aunt has other interests.
What's your ulterior motive here? I doubt you're trying to help me out of the goodness of your heart.
The goodness of my heart? Of course not. My motive is winning. I've tried to put factions together in the past, like the Four Queens, but they always fell apart. But that's because something was missing.
Compassion?
Maybe. But mostly another legacy wrestler who's at my level. I need someone to stand with, not carry. And with our family histories, we actually have more common ground than I may have initially admitted.
In case you've forgotten, I've already got a tag partner. If you think I'm going to cast her aside...
I don't. I'm not trying to break you and Ava apart, just build something better. Maybe eventually even form a Three Queens. And with my help, you and Ava can get your tag titles back. Come on, what have you got to lose?
Probably a lot, but I guess there's only one way to find out for sure. Why not?
Excellent. And because you're still a little skeptical, we can take it slow. How about I manage you and Ava to victory in your next match? Sound good?
Yeah, let's give it a try.
Tonight we're getting the tag match we expected with an added wrinkle. Charlotte Flair playing one corner as a manager.
I'm not sure why it's happening, but it's a huge boost to a couple of relatively newer superstars. You can't deny the confidence that comes from having a main eventer like Charlotte behind you.
Or the effect on your opponents. They already seem off their game.
Places her right in the corner.
Between the corner and a splash. Tandem offense in effect. A good team knows how to truly work as one.
And an impactful Beautiful display of offense we just witnessed there.
She's being set up. Nice scoop slam.
Here's her tag.
What's going to happen here?
Don't do this.
Oh, God.
Sunset flip.
Oh, no! Did you hear the thud?
She's in a dangerous spot and could lose this.
And this is, well, it's not looking good.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Oh, Cora stopped that in its tracks.
Tossed into the corner.
And that's the tag to Dana Brooke.
Beautiful athleticism. Hurricane Rana.
Tiger fake kick. DDT. Looking for the victory.
How does anyone have this much in them at this point?
Steered clear of that. Boom. Things not going how she'd like.
This is what the purpose of a tag team is. Don't be afraid to use the resources and help your partner offers. Am I being diplomatic enough, Cole? Into a knee.
Tag made. What can we expect here?
Oh, no. Spiked him.
Just deadlifting right there. The power.
Superhuman. Frankensteiner.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back. Ooh, sharp elbow.
The advantage in Moreno's corner now.
I don't think anything can stop Ava now.
She's on unsteady legs in the corner. Needs to recover.
Lariat.
Whoa!
Oh, just throwing their body.
That is tossing your own body around without a care.
Taking no account for their own well-being.
She's sent back in under the ropes. She makes the tag.
She is unleashed.
To the midsection, hooked up.
Whoa.
Here it comes.
Spinning brain buster. Big boot. Oh, strong impact.
To the gut. Double underhook.
Are we gonna see it?
There it is. Breaker.
Jade's in deep peril here.
2 count. And a win here tonight. That'll change her career.
Here are your winners, Becca, Black, and Ava Moreno.
Congratulations. That was an impressive win. I'm glad I got a front row seat.
Thanks.
Honestly, I don't know what was going on, but that almost seemed too easy.
Perhaps that's just the effect of having me in your corner. Or maybe it's the effect of someone messing with their travel schedules to give them 3 layovers so they showed up late and exhausted?
You messed with their travel?
Wow, you're a quick one. If you want a chance to reclaim your championships, you need to make a strong showing in the ring.
Seriously? Why did you do that? Charlotte, Ava and I want our titles back, but if we don't win them fair and square, it won't count as much.
Relax. This kind of thing happens all the time. You don't need to worry yourself with it. Just focus on winning. See? This is why you need me in your corner.
It's also why I worried about having you in my corner. You make everything way too complicated.
Okay, fine, my bad. If you don't want me using sneaky tactics and want to get your wins the boring way, I can respect that.
So we're on the same page now?
Absolutely.
Carmella looks primed for this matchup. Wait, what the hell? She's being taken out by Charlotte Flair.
She's absolutely wailing on her.
Someone needs to stop this. Get some help out here. How are they letting this continue? Finally. It's about time.
Thankfully, Charlotte's being restrained.
Shockingly, it seems as if this match will go on as planned. As this match gets underway, Charlotte Flair's pre-match attack on Carmella has left its mark.
How are they even letting this match continue? Carmella needs to be tended to, not left out there in an impaired state. This is a failure at every level of WWE.
Any victory will definitely be tainted, Corey. That's for sure.
And some effective offense with that one.
So agile.
Quick reflex is so important in a match like this.
Well-framed standing moonsault. And that is not supposed to look that easy, ladies and gentlemen.
Basement drop kick. Mella just can't seem to stop this offense.
Mella needs to rethink her strategy now.
Carmella saw that coming. Oh, man.
I love it. Carmella just humiliating her opponent now.
Clothesline. Roundhouse kick. Not so fast. Hurricane Rana.
Good grief.
That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
That's gotta be it.
She just will not go away.
Turnbuckle's the only thing keeping her upright.
DDT. Oof. She is not amused in the slightest.
That's playing fast and loose with your own body.
That is weaponizing your body. That's what that was.
Basement drop kick. All the momentum swinging away from Carmella.
Mella's being systematically worked on.
Saw it coming.
Quick exchange of counters there. Big right hand. Clotheslined over the top to the floor. This is just the beginning.
One small step for man. The Spaceman Plancha.
It's like a heat-seeking missile coming at you.
And the explosion occurring ringside.
Throws her back in from ringside.
She's about rise up to something catastrophic.
Here is your winner, Becca.
Nice win! Sorry I couldn't be out there to see it, but security wouldn't let me come back in the arena.
What the hell was that, Charlotte? I thought we talked about this.
Talked about what?
You attacked Carmella after you promised me you weren't going to do anything underhanded.
I promised you I wouldn't do anything sneaky. I didn't. I attacked Carmella out in the open, in front of the whole WWE universe.
You've now tainted 2 victories that I didn't need your help with. Stop!
Tainted? Come on. This is how the game is played. This is what it takes to succeed. Are you really that naive? That would explain why even your aunt didn't want to manage you.
Why do you assume it was her choice? It's no wonder your groups never work out. It's my fault for giving you the benefit of the doubt. I should have known that you'd ruin any chance to legitimately team up.
And it's my fault for overestimating you in the first place. For all your goody two-shoes talk, I'm not sure you could have won those matches without my assistance.
So let's cut to the chase. We can go back and forth blaming each other all day, or we can get in the ring. Honestly, we should have just fought each other when you first showed up to SmackDown. That was always where this was heading. Would have saved us the trouble of this charade of a partnership.
If you think you can beat me, then you're even more naive than I thought.
I guess there's only one way to find out.
Just as we've seen many times before, Charlotte Flair's attempt to build an alliance has ended with her squaring off against her former comrade.
With Charlotte, it's a very thin line between mentee and enemy. And it seems as if Charlotte felt there wasn't room for another legacy superstar in the women's division.
Can you blame her? She's earned the right to sit on that throne and is not ready to give it up.
Crossroads!
Beautiful athleticism. Hurricane Rana. Showing off the quickness. That'll turn things around in a hurry.
Charlotte is losing grasp of this match now.
Charlotte's got to find a way to put her best foot forward here.
Lights out. Cyclone kick.
Charlotte not in a good place right now.
Vaulting plancha. Incredible.
Just exhibiting their fearlessness.
Exhibiting guts and accuracy as well. Uh-oh. Ooh, turned it into a jawbreaker.
Roundhouse kick. And we might be about to go from commentators to participants in this one, fellas.
Nothing Charlotte loves more than to gloat and say, I told you so.
And she'll back it up soon enough.
Clothesline! Off with their head. She's struggling to defend herself. Yes. Oh, watch this. Springboard! Whoa!
Good God! That is tossing your own body around without a care.
Taking no account for their own well-being. Crash landing. Powerbomb.
A powerbomb's not meant to be pretty, but oh man, does it get the job done.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they don't want to be taking any more of those.
Launching. From the top.
Cover! She still fights out in one.
She's not done yet, but you have to believe that she's still in all sorts of trouble here.
And Charlotte was put in check there.
Not a bad place to be in, but the longer this goes, the more trouble a superstar exposes themselves to.
A consistent attack being mounted on Flair.
Charlotte needs to find a way to reverse her fortunes.
Power slam. Standing shooting star press. Incredible. Incredible standing corkscrew moonsault. Wow. Looking for the victory. 2. Kicking out in time. What a match.
To the gut. Double underhook. Are we going to see it?
There it is. Breaker.
And that could doom Charlotte.
2. And that's all she wrote.
Here is your winner, Becca Black.
Way to take Charlotte out. The way you dominated, I'd almost think you messed with her flight schedule before the match.
Very funny. Nope. Fair and square. Is this going to turn into an I told you so conversation?
No. I'm gonna wait to bring that up whenever I inevitably have a lapse in judgment and need a get-out-of-jail-free card.
You know, I still can't figure out why Charlotte approached me in the first place. What was she hoping to get out of this?
You wanna know what I really think?
Sure.
I think maybe she really wanted to work with you.
Because I'm Justine's niece and she wanted to take advantage of that clout?
No, because you're you and she wanted to take advantage of that clout, LJ. You're really becoming someone around here. I know you've spent a lot of time worrying about being your aunt's shadow, but now, don't let that worry stop you from seeing your own light.
Wow. That was really nice, Ava.
Momentary lapse in judgment. You know, like when you decided to trust Charlotte Flair.
You have yourself a nice little snack today?
What? I guess I had a pretty good banana. Not too green, not too ripe. Wasn't bad.
Enough with your banana babbling. I know you ate my oatmeal. Stole it from the fridge like a right little thief, didn't you?
Why would anyone want
Because
this?
it's
I don't want your
like I have
If it would help, I can make sure to beat you quickly. Why don't we get in the ring for, what do you say, 5 minutes? Surely you can carve out that amount of time to avenge the theft of your precious oatmeal.
So you admit it?
I admit nothing, except a desire to clear my name.
Fine. You can have 5 minutes of my time and a fair dose of my fury. You'll think twice before you cop any more of my snacks. No one steals from the goat.
Don't step away for a bowl of popcorn. This 5-minute time limit match promises to be a quick one.
But that doesn't mean it won't pack in the action.
Well, you can do a lot of damage in 5 minutes, both to your opponent and your reputation.
And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver. Oh, and a knee right to the face. Oh, what a spear!
Looks like perhaps a butterfly suplex. No, oh my God! A lung blower. Ooh! Has them hooked.
Crossroads! Constant pressure being kept on Becky.
The man's got to figure something out.
No way!
Whoa! Just a devil-may-care attitude on full display.
Going for broke, and it pays off.
Thrown back in under the ropes. Cyclone kick! Oh, what a spear! Off into the pin. There's two!
She's still as determined as ever.
Looking for a suplex into a cutter. Nicely done.
Goes into the pin. She breaks the count quick.
She still has enough energy for a simple kick out.
Oh, and Becky fights back. And Lynch was scouted there. Momentum is running away from Becky fast.
Becky's facing adversity here. I think this match still has a ways to go.
Ridiculous standing shooting star.
And just like that, we've kicked the tempo up a notch.
Not so fast. Hurricane Rana. She's losing some steam now.
And hanging tough, but beginning to show some wear and tear. Might want to think about picking up the pace a bit.
This match continues on.
She returns the favor there.
Incredible Hurricane Rana.
Oh.
Into a knee.
Cover. 2 count.
I can't believe the ref didn't even get to 1.
That's another focused attack to her torso area.
For the win. And she breaks the count.
These 1 counts are going to get harder and harder to kick out of.
Saw that one coming.
Becky able to stop the blitz that was coming her way.
Time now for Becky to get her energy up and claw back into the fight.
And she's stunned in the corner.
Boom! Explode.
Becky Lynch on the move.
Not finished yet.
Timely reversal on Lynch. We might be close to the end.
Not what you want to see by any means. To the gut. Double underhook. Are we going to see it?
There it is. Breaker.
Will that overtake Becky?
2. It's over. All in a night's work.
Here is your winner, Becky.
I'm getting torn about on social media thanks to you. I certainly hope you don't think we're finished.
I do. In fact, I finished with you rather quickly.
Only because it wasn't a normal match. Those were unfair conditions. Everybody should realize that.
Becky, you should learn to accept defeat and move on. I'm sure everyone will forget about it soon. Other than me, I have to admit, I really enjoyed myself.
I don't appreciate getting mocked. Not by you, not by that squeaky little runt Alexa Bliss. We're getting back in the ring.
I've already got another match tomorrow night. Besides, I've got nothing left to prove. But good luck finding the real oatmeal thief and bringing them to justice.
I'm getting my rematch one way or another.
Before touching down here in WWE, Io Sky was a megastar in Japan, where her aerial abilities grabbed her no shortage of attention and titles.
Her high-flying and high-impact offense puts Io on another level. When she sees a vulnerable target, she won't hesitate to climb the ropes and hit them with a devastating attack.
Yeah, Io is kind of like a heat-seeking missile. Once she's in the air, all you can do is brace for impact.
She better be prepared for who she has in the ring with her. An opponent that's proven to be one of the most athletically gifted talents in WWE.
It's Becky Lynch. Guess she's trying to get a rematch one way or another.
Both arms are hooked.
Backslide in mind.
And she gets the shoulders up. Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism. Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
Backbreaker. Oh, what a kick to the face. Oh, my God. She's forced onto the defensive now.
She can withstand the punishment, though.
Oh, and a knee right to the face. Oh, my God. Springboard moonsault. Wow.
She hit the corner hard. Top of that turnbuckle is not... This superstar is doing whatever they have to do to win this match, and that means going all the way up to the top. Hurricane Rana!
And you have to think the effects of that maneuver are going to linger.
Uh-oh. Oh, not everyone can do that. Absolutely throwing all caution to the wind.
Spitting in the face of danger.
And now thrown back into the ring. Oh! Io has lost any control of this match.
Io has to start volleying back somehow.
Oh, and she turns it around.
Io could be turning her fortunes around and responds with a counter of their own.
And did you hear the impact of that? And that attack left Io clearly feeling the effects of this match.
There's been plenty of action in this match, and the cost of that is really showing now. Into a knee.
Cover! 2! She kicks out with force.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge. You can see her struggling to find her bearings.
Counters!
Oh, good night.
Sorry. A jumping DDT. My. Ooh.
She's calling for it.
No.
Oh, God!
That was playing with fire and getting burned.
The decision to take such a risk at this juncture is questionable.
Oh, the spear! Is it enough? The cover! 2! An emphatic victory.
Here is your winner, Becca Black.
Well, well, well. Looks like we meet again. You finally gonna quit ducking me and face me in the ring?
Becky, you're coming off really desperate. Not a great look for you. And based on the way you normally dress, that's saying something.
You mess with the GOAT, and I'm not going away until I get my match. Every single time you turn around, I'm gonna be there.
Is that supposed to scare me or something? I'm not giving you a match. Not fazed by you.
Aren't you? Because whether you want to admit it or not, I'm already inside your head.
No, you're not.
Aren't I? Because I think I've already weaseled my way in. Just you wait. You're gonna have nightmares about me. Sleep tight.
We've got an unusual match direct from the subconscious of one of our superstars against 3 Becky Lynches.
You've got to be prepared for anything when you're facing 3 figments of your own imagination. This is a literal nightmare scenario.
You're telling me. I'm pretty sure we're not real either. We appear to be just disembodied voices.
And yet, I'm still next to you, Saxton. It's a nightmare scenario for everyone.
Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room.
She's on unsteady legs in the corner, needs to recover. Satellite DDT.
This is making me nervous. Spiked into the ring apron. Lynch is losing command in this one.
Becky's fighting spirit needs to cause a change here. 2 has them hooked.
Crossroads.
3.
Both wrists captured and
That was nasty.
Oof. 4.
oh, the power.
5.
And that was a precisely measured attack.
What goes up must come down, and it sure as hell did right there.
Oh, geez. Nasty kick to the face.
What are you waiting for? Get back in there.
You tell him, Saxton.
And that was a well-executed attack. She's losing all momentum here.
Yeah, her defensive instincts are all that's keeping her alive.
9. 10. That's it.
This handicap matchup's in the books.
There she is. The chicken still running from the GOAT.
You know what? I'm done running.
What changed your little chicken mind?
No reason. Doesn't matter. Just felt like crushing you in the ring. Why do I need a reason?
Very interesting. But you don't. Just know the GOAT is going to step on your throat.
The GOAT, the GOAT, the GOAT. I'm so sick of hearing about the GOAT. Are you gonna start braying next? You know what? Let's make it even more interesting. Loser has to dress like an actual GOAT for their next match.
I don't love the idea of anybody imitating my style, but in this case, I think I'll win and make an exception for you. Deal.
As if there wasn't enough animosity between these two, there's a whole lot more on the line as tonight's loser will find herself dressing as a GOAT for her next match.
As always, be careful what you say on social media. You never know how it could come back to bite you.
Thanks for that PSA, Saxton. Nonetheless, neither of these women will want to be embarrassed tonight, and even worse in their next match. Check out this power? Military press way up there. That was ridiculous. Slips out of the way.
Becky can't stop this string of offense.
This is a more daunting task than Becky bargained for.
She's feeling the hurt here.
Her opponent's making good use of the stipulation. She better watch out.
Oh my God, moonsault. Caught with the lariat.
She starts to rise back up, but does she know where she is?
Vaulting plancha, incredible.
That is the attitude of a daredevil, the ability to take risk with minimal trepidation.
No fear, absolute reckless abandon.
And now she's bringing in overwhelming offense.
Yeah, she hasn't been giving her opponent any reprieve.
Hurricane Rana. And now gets tossed into the ring.
Hoisted up.
Oh, knee right to the face.
That's gotta be it.
2. And she fights it off.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there.
You can tell she wants to put an end to this. To the gut. Double underhook.
Are we gonna see it? Hazardous situation for Lynch.
2. It's over, all in a night's work.
Here is your winner, Becca Black.
Who is that? I can't see in this stupid thing.
Wow! Let me get you a mirror. Or better yet, I'll take a picture.
Ugh, it's you! Well, you've made a massive mistake. Now you've given me even more fuel for my revenge.
You have more than enough fuel by now, don't you? Don't stand near any open flames.
You're the only one getting burned. You will experience a whole new level of humiliation after I'm through with you.
More humiliating than it will be to wear that goat head in your next match? Good luck living that one down, Becky.
Becky Lynch often dresses in unique outfits, but this one tops them all as she dons a goat costume for this fatal four-way match.
For someone who considers herself as stylish as Becky, this has got to be adding insult to injury.
Goats are actually pretty tough. Obviously, that won't help Becky Lynch tonight since she's just wearing a costume, but still, it's good to know.
Into the power slam.
Clearly an attack that very few superstars can perform with such ease.
He's going for the cover. And she kicks out.
She's trying to drain some energy with that early cover.
No other way to say it, guys. That looked like it hurt a lot.
Man. What a kick.
Right to the gut.
Oh, what a slap.
Adding a level of insult with that kind of physicality.
She's going under the ring now.
And she's wasting no time kicking things up by bringing this chair into play.
And we just saw some serious offense.
Ridiculous standing shooting star.
You have solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move.
Sent into the corner. Dodges the attack just a smidge quicker.
Wrist lock, wrist lock.
Chop to the midsection all the way up and
Springboard and a drop kick.
Heading back to the ring.
Oh, what a roundhouse kick.
Oh boy, here it comes. Will she get it fully locked in?
STF applied. She breaks the hold.
Doing whatever it takes.
She's beginning to flag a little. Bayley combats out of that. Looking for something, anything under the ring. Right to the kidneys from behind. Uh-oh. She had it scouted. Had it scouted.
Here's the snapmare.
A nice shot by Alexa Bliss.
Cat kick on the mark.
Back in the ring now.
Mastermind Bliss with the mind games at work.
That could have been it right there.
Big forearm.
Stinging rake to the back.
Nice takedown by Becky, looking for the arm lock.
It's over. It's got to be over. We're breaking it up at the last second. Bayley in full control here. Oh, nice suplex.
Oh, a spear! The pin's broken up.
And she gets herself out of a precarious position.
Not so fast. Hurricane Rana.
The steel chair, never as innocent as it looks.
And Bayley never saw that coming.
Reversals, reversals, and more reversals.
And well-timed maneuver there. Dragon screw. This match is wearing her down.
Oh, this deep into a fatal.
Good gun.
Double underhook.
Are we going to see it?
There it is. Breaker.
That could end Bayley's night.
All right, back to it.
Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for a submission. Cinched in. The STF is cinched in.
Is Bliss going to tap? For some reason, she lets it go.
She might have something else planned here.
She breaks the hold. There's to fight another day. And the count's broken, keeping the match alive. Oh, my Lord!
Nice arm drag.
On the button with a low drop kick.
She's looking for the win.
The pin's broken up.
I can't believe it.
Ooh. Quick back elbow. Deploys offense. She heads out of the ring.
Interesting strategy.
And it looks like she has swift justice in mind. Going for the kendo stick like that. German! Just pure dominance.
We got a cover. And she thwarts the pin attempt in one.
Amazing effort by her.
She's getting back into the ring.
Dodges out of the way.
Becky Lynch looking for it.
Lynch got all of her. That's gotta be it. She's getting herself in the zone, but she shouldn't hesitate much longer. The close of this match is just ahead.
This is getting hard to watch, guys. We might need to stop this one.
Hoisted up into a knee.
She's got the shoulders down. That could have been it right there. Look at that counter from Bayley. And that wasn't effective.
torso area, treating the torso to yet another attack. Whoa! Sunset bomb. The win. Winner back. She breaks the hold. Say what you will about her, but Little Miss Bliss has this crowd in the palm of her hand.
Just caught flush.
She heads into the ring.
Outside the ring now. Earth-shattering. It's hard to tell exactly what Alexa Bliss is thinking when she looks at her opponents like that. Spinning brave buster. Both wrists captured. That was nasty.
Countouts mean she has the whole outside to play with. She's taking things to ringside. An impactful display of offense we just witnessed there.
And it's another focused attack to her torso area.
Into the ring now.
Alexa can't yield any attack coming her way. Alexa has to find herself an opening.
Has them hooked. Rolling cutter.
Slap. Oh, no, you didn't.
Yes, she did.
Backbreaker. And a lethal combination there.
She responds with a counter. Paying it right back with a reversal.
Kick to the gut. There's the Rose plant. Is Bayley closing this out?
And the count's broken, keeping the match alive.
It's not over yet.
And that was a successful bit of offense with that maneuver.
It's always disorienting taking those hits above the shoulders.
Thunderous powerbomb.
Oh, what a spear! For the win! 2. She did it! She picked up the victory!
Here is your winner, Becca Black!
An enormous win here in this fatal four-way match.
I've got some news you'll be pretty excited to hear. Elimination Chamber is coming up. The winner of the Chamber will earn a title match for the SmackDown Women's Championship at WrestleMania. I told you I'd find the right opportunity for you to not only chase the title, but make a real impact. And this is it. Want to hear the details?
A chance for the title? Of course I want the details.
As you know, 6 competitors go into the chamber. Bailey has already qualified, but there's going to be a series of qualifying matches to determine the 5 other spots. You're in the first one. Don't let me down.
Thank you, Molly. I won't.
I saw you coming.
What?
Someone's been a little too snarky for our own good on social media. I don't like it. You think you have what it takes to earn a SmackDown Women's Championship match with me at WrestleMania?
I do. My eyes are on the SmackDown Women's Championship.
Too bad the SmackDown Women's Championship is on me. Don't think that just because I'm working with your aunt, I'll take it easy on you.
Justine's niece continues to chart her own path in WWE, and tonight she'll look to take a big step toward her first Elimination Chamber match in this qualifying match.
It won't be easy, though, not with Lacey Evans standing in her way. Here's what I'm wondering. Can Ava Moreno's partner win on her own, or has she always been the weaker link? We're about to find out. Oh, and a spear! Has them hooked. Rolling cutter. Oh! Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
And Lacey is on the downside of things now.
Lacey has to find an opening and respond. Oh, hard impact in the corner.
Drop kick right on point. Looking bad for her here. She manages to get control. Ouch! The cover. She powers out immediately there.
She is still very much in this. Beautiful athleticism. Hurricane Rana. Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength. Oh, hyperextending the knee. Snapmare it over. Nice handstand elbow drop.
Left by the turnbuckles. Irish whip into the corner, and she's got Lacey Evans on the defensive. Blows like those can make a difference in this match.
Is that Dewdrop? What's the SmackDown Women's Champion doing out here? Could be about a certain prediction on social media earlier.
Lacey's using it to her advantage with a quick roll-up. This qualifying match is over.
Lacey Evans has qualified for the Elimination Chamber, and her opponent is not happy. Which seems to be exactly what Dewdrop wanted.
tough break out there, kid.
Tough break? Dewdrop robbed me of my opportunity.
What would you want me to do? Have you watched the product? WWE management can hardly ever keep people out of matches, and nobody broke any rules. Besides, heard you were poking the bear a little bit on social media, the bear being Dewdrop.
I'm just supposed to keep quiet and not want the SmackDown Women's Championship?
No, but keep in mind that you're not the only one trying to get ahead. No need to put a target on your back. Anyway, Dewdrop's made her point now. Hopefully she'll stay out of your way. Because management's decided that while Dewdrop's interference was legal, it is also enough reason to give you another shot.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
You'll get another opportunity to qualify for a chamber spot next week in a fatal four-way.
Want to tell me what that was all about?
What do you mean? My client had an issue with another WWE superstar who called her out on social media, and my client decided to make that issue known.
Justine, come on. It's me.
Okay, listen. I meant what I said about keeping our personal relationships separate from business. But I also didn't tell Dewdrop to interfere in your qualifying match. Not that I could have stopped her if I wanted to.
You could have done something, Justine.
What? What am I supposed to do to stop the SmackDown Women's Champion? You know, the one who likes to solve problems with her fists? Keep your head down and Dewdrop will back off.
What the heck? Dewdrop is doing it again. She's attacking before the fatal four-way match.
Come on, someone get out here and put an end to this. Dewdrop's out of control.
Finally, it's over.
After that beatdown, it's safe to say this match is now a triple threat.
Well, Xylee ended up qualifying for the Elimination Chamber. There's only 3 spots left now.
Dewdrop's made it pretty clear that she's not going to leave me alone. I need to take her out before my next opportunity.
Yeah, I saw the hashtag. But next opportunity? LJ, you've already had 2 chances. Do you really think WWE management is going to give you another one?
But you saw what happened. I didn't even have a chance to compete in the Fatal 4-Way.
I don't know. It all seems like just another hazard of being a WWE superstar. Besides, I don't understand why you're so set on qualifying for the Chamber. Not when I'm going to qualify in my match next week and win the Chamber anyway. Seems like wasted effort.
I welcome the friendly competition. But let's cross that bridge when we get to it. Even if I don't get another chance, I still need to take care of Dewdrop. So, I'm planning to take matters into my own hands. And I'll be drawing on a bit of inspiration from you. It's gonna be a little sneaky and a little dirty.
That's just the way I like it.
And there you see Doudrop, who's been targeting possible opponents before Elimination Chamber.
Looks like she's the one who's getting targeted now.
That's what you get.
And we have a fight breaking out in the backstage area.
Might as well warm up the ambulance siren now. These two are out to hurt each other.
Spinning brain buster.
Has them hooked. Rolling cutter.
Oh, and a spear.
Ooh, what a forearm club. Uh-oh, this is not going to end well. Crash landing power bomb.
Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out.
Oh, what a boot to the face.
Slips out of the way there. What reflexes?
Whatever you can do, I can do better. Counters on top of counters.
Doudrop wards that attack off.
Uh-oh.
And a suplex. Knife edge chop.
Guys, come on! Someone could seriously get hurt back there.
Pretty sure that's the point, Saxton. They didn't go back there to do any loading, just some unloading of vicious offense. Doudrop just looking to humiliate her opponent.
Doudrop with a reversal into the ambulance.
Doudrop's doing everything she can to make sure she doesn't qualify for the chamber match.
You think I'm gonna stop? I didn't become SmackDown Women's...
Look out! That car came out of nowhere.
This has escalated quickly. We need medics on the scene immediately.
Ava Moreno, what the hell?
I think her tag team partner's just as shocked as we are.
Looked like you needed some help. Well, that was exciting.
Exciting? That was insane, Ava. I didn't ask you to do that.
No, but I'm gonna have your back regardless of whether you ask me to or not. We're a team.
In any case, I think it's safe to say that Doudrop is handled. I don't think she'll be trying to stop either of us from qualifying for the Elimination Chamber. Carmella qualified while we were dealing with Doudrop, but there's still 2 spots left, and 2 of us.
About that, you're going to have to try to qualify for the both of us.
What do you mean?
Molly had some words for me. I guess despite how often it happens around here, attempted vehicular manslaughter is frowned upon. She took me out of the qualifying match. But somehow you, the golden child apparently, are getting your third opportunity.
Ava, I'm so sorry.
Honestly, it was kind of worth it to see Dewdrop bounce off the hood like that. Just do me a favor and win the chamber so you can take the championship at WrestleMania. It'll just mean that it'll be easier for me to take the title off you later.
Oh, come on.
What? I'm ambitious.
This ever-determined rookie is hoping the third time's the charm tonight as she attempts to qualify for Elimination Chamber yet again against Io Sky.
Well, I'll promise you this, there won't be a fourth chance. It's now or never. A-Town down.
Standing shooting star press, incredible.
It's incredible, the inventiveness we are seeing on display here.
She's sent to the outside. Launch out to the outside.
That's finding any which way to topple the competition.
Hurling your own body like that is insane.
And she slides her back to the mat.
Ooh, accurate roundhouse. Ooh. Both wrists captured.
Io's been on the receiving end for a bit now.
It does look like Sky is struggling right now.
She's enduring some damage.
Picture perfect example for when you just want to put someone down with authority.
She's pushed into the corner. Uh-oh, wrist lock, wrist lock.
Chop to the midsection all the way up and
bring the drop kick.
That was amazing.
Right on point.
With the counter.
Momentum isn't completely out of Io's side just yet.
Io could be turning her fortunes around.
And she has gained the advantage here.
Yeah, she is handling her business here.
Cyclone kick.
Oh my God, no way, good God.
Inverted Frankensteiner.
She has her target weighed and measured. Watch out.
Diving Hurricanrana.
Whoa!
Io with a turnaround.
She got tired of being pushed around, now wants to push the advantage.
Ooh, look at her.
To the gut. Double underhook.
Are we gonna see it?
There it is. Breaker.
Io's in dire straits.
Cover. 2 count. And that's all she wrote.
Here is your winner, Becca Black.
Hey, I'm not exactly sure where we stand right now. Am I allowed to say congratulations?
I'll allow it.
Well, congratulations then. I mean it. You and Ava really did a number on Dewdrop. Good thing, too. If she had been able to get herself to your match tonight, I wouldn't have been able to stop her from running wild on you.
Good thing we took care of her then. Sorry about that.
No need to apologize. I'm talking to you as your aunt right now. Speaking of, I may have mixed the personal and my business just a little bit. Dewdrop was starting to plot how to get her revenge on you when she's recovered. It was getting nasty.
I'll have to be prepared then.
That's not my point. Even though we're on opposite sides of this, I still care about you. I'm not an idiot. I know you've been trying to avoid me. I don't want that kind of relationship with you.
It's not the kind of relationship I want either.
Good. And just so you know, I was able to talk Dewdrop down from doing something extreme. Instead of renting a literal bulldozer to get a revenge on you, I convinced her to take a different tactic and have a chat with Stephanie McMahon.
Stephanie McMahon? What does that mean?
You'll find out soon enough.
Get excited, because it's that time. Time for me to tell you about the Elimination Chamber preview match.
What's the plan?
Before the weekend's Elimination Chamber Premium Live event, we're holding a preview match on SmackDown. A 6-woman tag. You, Xia Li, and Lacey Evans versus Carmella, Bayley, and Dewdrop.
Fine by me.
Lacey Evans is the last-minute scrap tonight, so this Elimination Chamber preview is now officially a 2 versus 3 handicap match.
No details on Lacey Evans' absence yet, but it's certainly not like her to no-show.
Yeah, definitely a head-scratcher, but these 5 superstars will have to do their best to ignore the distraction and focus on the business at hand.
Lace German.
Ridiculous standing shooting star.
It takes a certain level of athleticism to pull that off.
Getting set up for something in the corner.
Huge splash.
Dewdrop getting worked on right now.
This is all of Dewdrop's fortitude getting tested.
She's sent back in under the ropes. Oh, drop kick. Right on the money. Things taking a turn for her now.
She's hanging tough, but that might not be too tenable in a handicap match.
Elbow drop. Knee crusher.
Just relentless. Just punishing.
Pulled back into the hip toss. I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that. Turnbuckle's the only thing keeping her upright.
Big back body drop.
The advantage is turned towards Xia Li.
Xia is firmly in the driver's seat.
Not only does the standing moonsault physically hurt, but it's got to bruise the ego, too.
Here's Bayley landing hard on the outside. Power slam.
Oh, man. Just one step ahead.
Tag made, she's in.
Ridiculous standing shooting star. Beautiful athleticism. Hurricane Rana. Hoisted up. This is outrageous power. The military pressed into the power slam.
Mela just can't seem to stop this offense.
Mela needs to rethink her strategy now. Into the corner. This can't be good.
Springboard drop kick.
That was amazing.
Basement drop kick.
Beautiful athleticism.
Hurricane Rana. Carmella may be in a bad way here. 619. Hurricane Rana. She's gaining momentum here, guys.
Showing a lot of fury with her attacks.
Corkscrew senton.
Incredible! Oh! Come on, ref, get some control.
Shut up, Byron. She got launched. Drop toe hold. Face first. She's setting something up. And what a maneuver we just saw there.
Carmella is lasered in. Let's go, Mela.
Carmella gets waylaid.
Shin breaker. Not done yet. Nasty dragon screw.
Partner tags in.
Beautiful elbows.
And a spinning back kick, too.
Single leg drop kick. She makes the tag.
She is unleashed.
Boom! Thanks for coming. Drop kick on target. She adjusts it and reverses it.
Counter after counter.
Great counter. Impressive ring IQ on display there. Flawless takedown.
She's on unsteady legs in the corner. Needs to recover.
Oh, right to the body. The advantage is turned towards Xia Li. Xia is firmly in the driver's seat. And that was offense with a hurtful purpose. And there's the tag bailing into the ring.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Fought off with an elbow.
Not so fast. Hurricane Rana.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
Nothing fancy there. Looking worse for wear in the corner now.
Doomsday device. Tossed away with the exploder.
She's beginning to flag a little.
The roundhouse connects.
Xia sets it up.
Does that finish Bailey off?
Cover! Oh, what a save. Corey, that should have been 3.
I couldn't agree more.
Able to tag her partner. Standing shooting star press. Incredible. Quick count out after 1.
Right don't know what it's gonna take.
Driver, lights out. Hoisted up into a knee. For the win!
Has them hooked.
Crossroads! Tag is made, and here we go.
Counter on Carmella. Drop toe hold. Face first. Oh, straight forearm. Backbreaker. Places her right in the corner.
Satellite DDT.
Letting her opponent know she is ready for anything.
That's gotta be it. Still in it with a quick kick out.
Amazing effort. To the gut. Double underhook.
Are we gonna see it? There it is. Breaker. Carmella's in crisis. Cover. 2 count. Boot to the gut will stop anyone in their tracks.
Slap. Oh, no, you didn't. Yes, she did. She's forced onto the defensive now. Shoving them away. Impressive reversal there.
Beautiful athleticism. Hurricanrana. That's another focused attack to her torso area.
All the way up, and the big-time powerbomb. Oh, my God. That'll stop anybody.
Satellite DDT.
Dead whipped.
Sit-up powerbomb.
All the momentum swinging away from Carmella.
Muscle all the way up. Into the cover. Well, this spells trouble for Dewdrop.
Is it enough? The cover! Finally over.
Here are your winners, Becca, Black, and Zaya.
I gotta admit, I'm a little spooked by the whole Lacey Evans thing. I know we haven't seen eye to eye lately, but that's weird, right?
I meant what I said before. Just because we disagree sometimes doesn't mean that you can't still come to me for advice or guidance. And yeah, very weird. Seems pointed. I would have even pointed a finger at my client given how ruthless she is. But I was with Dewdrop right before the match. Couldn't have been her.
I get taking no prisoners in the ring, but pushing a lighting rig on someone is a whole other level.
Well, you know my guess.
What's your guess?
Seriously? Is there anyone who would benefit from an open spot in the match? Maybe someone who benefited in the past when a lighting rig fell on your tag team partner before the Money in the Bank match? Someone who's shown she's prone to extreme actions? Like hitting my client with a car? Don't be dumb about this.
I know what you're getting at, but it's not Ava. I'm not saying she's necessarily above it, but she would have told me. We trust each other.
I still respect the choice you made the night of your last tag team championship match, but that doesn't mean I've changed my opinion. That girl is just waiting to take advantage of you. More than she's done already. But we'll see soon enough how it plays out for Ava when WWE announces the final entrant.
Can't say we've ever had anything like a dark pod before, and I've seen a lot around here.
Actually, you do see a lot around here, Tom. Any chance you know who's inside that dark pod?
Why would you think I know that?
I don't think you know, Tom. I'm just asking.
Nope.
Huh. Never knew you to be so short. You usually have a lot to say.
Good luck out there tonight, LJ.
Dude, did you hear about this hashtag dark pod thing for the women's Elimination Chamber? There's gonna be like a whole human in one of the chamber pods, but it'll be dark, so we won't know who it is until it opens.
Yeah, I've heard about it, Riddle.
It's wild. There's a lot of rumors flying around about who's going to be inside, so I gotta ask. Are you in the dark pod?
Me?
Yeah, I won't tell if you are.
I'm not in the dark pod, Riddle.
Oh, okay. So I gotta ask, am I in the dark pod?
You?
I won't tell if I am.
I don't think so, Riddle.
Oh, okay. Good to know. Thanks, bro.
I can't believe that more people aren't guessing that I'd be in the dark pod.
Are you in the dark pod?
No, but I should be. I'm the best thing this women's division has got right now. I shouldn't be left out of this historic match.
Hey.
Rude.
The SmackDown Women's Championship is on the line here tonight in one of the most highly anticipated Elimination Chamber matches of all time.
Thanks to the all-time talents vying for the title and one mystery opponent. Any guesses on who's in there?
If I were competing, I'd be terrified to see Ava Moreno walk out of that dark pod. especially in light of what she just did to Lacey Evans.
Allegedly.
And a well-executed move we just saw there. And if you're on the receiving end of that move, you got to be rethinking a few things.
That is, if you can think it all right now.
Ooh, she hit the corner hard.
She's dazed on the top turnbuckle.
Hey, this match has been incredible. It's been a treat for all of us.
As we see top rope now.
Hurricane Rana! A move from that height could rearrange your bones.
Well-framed standing moonsault. Why not look like $1 million when hitting something that effective?
Has them hooked. Crossroads! Oh, man, here she comes.
Look at the determination on her face.
Still in it. And now she's getting back into the ring.
Both wrists captured and the pin's broken up. That's right, Carmella. Let her know. Let them all know you are the most beautiful woman in all of WWE.
You've solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move. Carmella gets waylaid.
Oh, that shot.
Left by the turnbuckles. And we just saw some serious offense.
Ooh, what a forearm club. Cross body. Cover.
Just casually.
Go for the win here.
She overcomes the pinfall attempt. She's sent to the outside. Kick to the midsection. Stop DDT. On the outside now, one of the most dangerous places to be in the Elimination Chamber. Oh, that's a hard kick. She's taking a beating here.
Starting to lose a step or two, but the good news is there's plenty of real estate to catch your breath.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly. Duke avoids that one. Oh, what a kick.
That was a hell of a maneuver there, guys. Comes back into the ring. Coming an elbow to the gut for that effort. Beautiful athleticism. That looked like a rag doll being thrown away. Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here. And she comes and she's fired up.
I'd say she's in the right mindset then for this match. Smacked by the back fist.
And that was a first-hand example of a dirty attack.
Prime example of working smarter, not harder. That's what I said.
Oh, and she turns it around.
Gonna cut off the win.
Can't breathe, can't fight.
Oh, look at this. Is she gonna tap out?
Gotta find a way out of the guillotine. They're not gonna last long while they're bridging out.
Incredible.
And that was an effective attack, guys. Looking for the victory. And she thwarts the pin attempt and won.
We are this far into the match. Where is this energy coming from?
Into a knee.
That's gotta be it. 2. And Carmella has been eliminated. Elimination.
On track toss.
Sit-out slam.
Oh, setting them up. Oh, there's an arm breaker. Oh, a spear. Driving the elbow. To the midsection, hooked up. Here it comes. Spinning brain buster. On the outside now.
No place is safe in the Elimination Chamber, but the outside is especially dangerous.
Another reversal. Eye for an eye here.
Cuts off their offense with a swift elbow to the gut.
Smash! Nice Japanese arm drag. She heads into the ring. Boom! DDT! Is it enough?
she did. I don't want this match to end.
Incoming.
Going up top. Incoming. Crash landing. Powerbomb.
To the sky.
What? And that was a collision you don't want to be on the receiving end of.
Came down like a wrecking ball on a cinder block.
Stiff headbutt. Reversal. Can they go on the attack? And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver. Oh, timely counter by Lee. Oh, knee right to the face. Looking for the victory. 2. She kicks out with force.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
She's got it. Got her shoulders down.
Has been eliminated.
Double underhook.
Are we going to see it? Does that finish Bailey off?
Cover. 2. How? Was not able to seal the...
This looks like a set. 2.
Forearm's gonna come off the ring.
If it's locked in, it could be nap time. I'm not sure there's anything she can do here. She is trapped and in danger.
Byron, she can do this just like you've done.
She has got to somehow find a way out right now, and she does it. She's not done yet, but you have to believe that she's still in all sorts of trouble here.
That's gonna be it. 2, 3, no.
She just won't stay down.
To the gut. Double underhook.
Are we gonna see it? Is that what it takes to beat Xia Li?
Xia Li has been eliminated.
Is about to open.
It's been the best kept secret in WWE since it was announced. Everyone's on the edge of their seats to find out who's inside.
The wait is almost over because the mystery entrant into the Elimination Chamber is about to be revealed. It's Justine, WWE legend and Hall of Famer Justine is the mystery entrant into the Elimination Chamber match. One of these two women will be the next SmackDown Women's Champion.
But how? We haven't seen Justine in the ring for over a decade since her career-ending injury.
She certainly doesn't look injured to me, Corey. And she also doesn't look like she minds that the woman standing in the way of winning a championship is her niece.
Justine immediately on the offensive.
Setting her up and down.
It looks as if her niece was completely caught off guard by this. She's getting dominated in there.
Wait a second, we've seen this before, but not in a very long time.
It's vintage Justine here tonight. The Justine Jammer with the cover. 1, 2, 3.
It's over.
We have a new SmackDown Women's Champion, and I can't believe I'm saying this. It's Justine. Justine is the new SmackDown Women's Champion.
There were so many names thrown around about who was going to be in the dark pod, and Justine wasn't even on the list. Her niece must be shocked.
I think the entire WWE Universe is shocked. I'm having flashbacks to 2002.
Simply unbelievable that we are witnessing this right now. What a moment in WWE history.
Did you know?
That Justine was in the dark pod? No. They kept that secret under wraps, even from me. But I could have told you not to trust her, even though it would have been hard to convince you of that.
I can't believe it happened. And I was there, getting pinned. She's my aunt. I'm supposed to be able to trust family.
I thought I was like family when we were partners, and you know how that turned out. But there is an upside to having lived through that experience.
What's that?
I can help you now. Listen, no one knows your aunt like I do. I remember what she was like when she was on the main roster, what got under her skin, her toughest opponents, her regrets, her weaknesses. If you're on a collision course with her now, and you seem to be, you'll want me by your side to give you the best chance to beat her and win the championship that should have been yours. The best way to take down your aunt is to make her confront the past.
Confront the past. Interesting idea. I'll think about it.
Well, that was one of the wildest things I've ever seen in WWE.
You're telling me.
I know she's your family, but I can't get over how these legends come in and trying to make everything about them. Why can't the older generation stand aside and let us have our shine? They already had their time.
Justine certainly makes everything about her. But I don't care what kind of a miraculous recovery she may have had. Justine should have let me have my moment.
Right? How can these WWE legends expect WWE to grow and move forward if they stay stuck in the past? I'm not the only one in the locker room who feels this way. If you need help with your aunt, you've got backup. When these legends think they're hot, but put them up against a faction of the top and upcoming current superstars and we shut them up real fast. We need to force them to embrace the future.
Embrace the future? Huh. You might have something there.
Our brand new SmackDown Women's Champion is here to address the WWE Universe after her shocking return and victory at Elimination Chamber.
So, I have a little bit of an announcement to make. I've been medically cleared! Surprise! You know, I thought I had closed the books on my WWE career. But being around here lately reignited a light I thought had gone out. As I got involved, coming back into WWE, first with my podcast, and then as a manager, I started to wonder. Edge, Lita got second acts. Why not Justine? The more I gave, the more I realized, you need me. You need me because you deserve to see me finally reap the rewards of the path I trailblazed. To fulfill the promises that I wasn't able to keep when my career got cut short.
What the hell?
I was wondering when you would show up. Figured you would, given how much you like to ride my coattails.
What are you talking about? Why didn't you tell me you were cleared? And why haven't you called me back?
Would you have paid attention if I had? After the way you laughed at me when I suggested we team up for the Money in the Bank tag team match? After you never thought to ask me how I was doing whenever I mentioned my doctor's appointments? I'm beginning to think I should have set up those lighting rigs to fall over on you instead.
You didn't.
Why wouldn't I? Because I'm an old, washed-up, past-her-prime legend? Girlie, you best not insult me, because I taught you everything you know. LJ Too bad you don't have the goods to back it up. I was proud when you decided to wear your own gear for your debut and make your own mark. But it was probably then that I started to realize you don't have what it takes to push our family name forward in this business. That I'd have to do that myself.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about, LJ? You followed me around like a shadow your entire life, and you don't understand. When you decided not to use the chair in your main event match with Ava, did you think you could get ahead by following the rules? Cute. That's not how it works. I would never have made that mistake. Because I've always known exactly what I want. What I needed to do. In a world that was 5 times as hard and 7 times as brutal for me. I tried to push you, but you wouldn't even take advice from me, a WWE legend. Decided to stay loyal and help your leech of a friend Ava instead. You know the difference between you and me, LJ? I've never been content walking in someone else's path. And I never had the luxury. I've always had to make my own.
My head is spinning here. Justine's not only back, but she's put a target on her niece?
Justine's certainly drawn a line in the sand here tonight.
How do you even respond to a betrayal like that? From a member of your own family?
I think we're about to find out. And I have a feeling that whatever she has to say, it could have some big ramifications for the WWE Universe.
Shut up, Justine!
What did you say to me?
Shut up! It's always the same with you. I had it so hard. It was so difficult. Boo-hoo. I'm not here to revisit what happened 20 years ago. This is the problem with all you legends. So proud to rest on your laurels. You spend so much time bringing up your grievances, and you never think to put any of that energy into bringing up the superstars of tomorrow. Hell, maybe even making it better for them. You've told me how it felt to get your matches cut short back in 2003. Move on! Imagine what it feels like now to get your matches cut whenever some old legend shows up and wants to reminisce about the past. A past that I'm sure is better in memory than it was in reality. You got your win at Elimination Chamber, relying on the element of surprise. Hooray! Congrats! So proud. You want to really settle this? Face me for real. You and me for the SmackDown Women's Championship at WrestleMania! When the dust is settled, we'll see who has the title and who the WWE Universe really respects. Some has-been who can't move on, or the real future of WWE.
Did we just see a WrestleMania match being made?
I think we did, Saxton, and I've got to admit, it's not a matchup I thought we'd ever get on the grandest stage of them all. And I also don't think we've ever seen a statement that powerful from this superstar.
I agree, Corey, and she didn't just pick a fight with Justine. Intentionally or not, she picked a fight with all the WWE legends.
If that's the case, at least the WWE Universe gets to see that fight here today in the present.
Oh, calm down, Saxton.
What? I'm excited.
It's about time someone called out a WWE legend like that.
Didn't really think it would be you standing up to your aunt, though.
I meant what I said out there.
And I meant what I said earlier. Liv feels the same way about these old-timers stealing our spotlight.
The WWE Universe wants to watch us, not them.
Well, then maybe it's time to put our words into action and really give them something to watch. My Aunt Justine had a lot of time to talk last week. Good for her. Now, it's my turn. But I'm not just going to talk. I made no secret last week how I feel about WWE legends. It's time to move on from the past. We're the ones going out in the ring each and every week, putting it all on the line in each and every match. Whether it's at a premium live event, on SmackDown, or a house show. We're the ones doing the work. And we think it's only fair that it should be our faces up there, not theirs.
What are they going to do? She's holding the can of spray paint. What do you think, Saxton?
They're defacing WWE property.
And sending a message to the WWE legends.
It's controversial, but effective.
I guess. Molly, Holly, and Lita are here on SmackDown.
They're here, and I don't think they took that message too kindly.
Liv Morgan into the side of the truck.
And Lita with the twist of fate onto the concrete.
Pretty big talk when it comes to the legends on this truck, but you've got no chance when it comes to taking on the real thing.
Straight to her niece's face. Looks like Justine and the other legends had a message of their own tonight.
And a strong one at that. They're not ready to step aside.
After a vicious backstage attack earlier tonight, two of today's brightest young stars are taking on mega legends Lita and Molly Holly.
What a matchup, and what a responsibility to represent their respective generations.
Any one of these women could be the difference tonight, including the ones on the outside of the ring.
Gets the tag. With a lariat.
Holly tied up here.
Planted neck first. The fatigue is setting in for her.
Well, we knew going into this match that it would be physical, Michael, and I'm sure she will tag out when the time is right.
Caught with a clothesline.
What are they going to do here?
We're about to find out.
Backbreaker. And it's not over yet. A second.
Pulling him in for the backbreaker. Ouch. Belair in full force here now.
Yeah, Holly needs to plot a way to get back into this.
Yeah, she's getting a determined focus again.
Big clothesline. Drop kick.
Trampling the opposition.
Wait, what's Justine doing? She's headed towards Liv.
Liv's not waiting to find out. She's putting the WWE legend in her place.
Not if the official has anything to say about it. Liv's out of here.
Come on, Liv was just defending herself.
Not so fast. They're both getting ejected.
The referee probably saw what happened, doesn't want the ring to end up spray painted. This match is back on.
She's starting to drag a little bit.
This is when you have to take advantage of tag team rules and get yourself some breathing room. No good reason to stay in this right now.
Big double axe handle. To the midsection, hooked up. Here it comes.
Spinning brain buster.
Lights out. Cyclone kick.
Boom. Scoop slam.
Lita's showing the crowd some love and then returning the favor.
Looks like perhaps a butterfly suplex. No, oh my God, a lung blower.
Roundhouse kick.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
To the midsection, hooked up. Here it comes.
Spinning brain buster. Electric chair. Driver. Lita's hopes are waning here.
Yeah, Lita needs the rally here.
Right on point. That offense taking a toll on her.
And off, there's the reversal. Nice handspring evasion.
Drop kick.
Escapes in a nick of time.
Into a knee. Oh, my God.
Ooh, she responds with a counter. Momentum now on her side.
She still might have more coming.
Is it enough? The cover! What a performance and what a win!
Here are your winners. Becca Black.
Three-on-three matches just don't get much better than this, folks.
This mix of superstars and legends have been mixing it up for weeks. And tonight, they'll all get their chance to have the last word.
Whatever happens, it won't be the last word for Justine and her increasingly confident niece, with WrestleMania getting closer and closer.
Got the full Nelson.
Slam!
clone kick.
Seems like Lita in some trouble here.
I don't think she expected to take this kind of punishment, Cole. She might be a bit out of step right now.
Lita is really falling behind. Lita needs to figure things out. Knife edge chop. That might be enough to beat the Legends.
What is Molly doing? No one's even around her.
It's clear what she's doing. I don't know if you can teach an old dog new tricks, but sometimes you don't need to. The old tricks work just fine.
DDT onto the chair.
Perfectly choreographed deception from the WWE Legends, and the referee didn't see any of it.
And it's over. They've still got it.
These three women were never shy about cheating to win, and that's clearly not changed. It's certainly paid off here tonight.
I think what you meant to say was smartly using every resource at their disposal to win, Cole. Experience pays off. That's what we saw tonight.
If you say so.
Playing fair and trying to just beat them obviously isn't working.
Though I guess starting with that production truck stunt wasn't really fair, if we're being honest.
Whose side are you on?
Sorry.
Listen, at the end of the day, this is my fight. I appreciate everything you've done, but I've got to take on Justine alone.
What do you have in mind?
I've already got my match at WrestleMania, but winning there is not enough at this point. I'm gonna hit Justine where it hurts the most.
Of course, it's obvious to anyone with a brain that my niece's efforts to undermine me, to undermine my legacy, are really the attempts of a weak, scared little girl.
I just want to talk.
Seems that we have an unexpected guest today. You may know her from her recent humbling loss to me at Elimination Chamber. My niece, or as she always asked to be called growing up, Little Justine. So, LJ, I've got to ask, how does it feel to be nurtured by the best in the business and still be such a letdown?
You know, you were the best in the business, Aunt Justine.
I'm sure you didn't make the trip here to tell me what I already know.
But isn't that what you said you want? For someone to give you your due? See, after the initial shock of seeing you at Elimination Chamber, I've had some more time to think. And you're right. You were never given proper credit for what you did and what you accomplished.
So you did join me to make my own point.
What's that you said on SmackDown? About having to survive a world 5 times as hard and 7 times as brutal? In the moment, I think I would have said you were making excuses. But now I know you're exactly right. You did work harder to get less. You should have been the main event week after week when you were in WWE. Sure, they threw praise on your name after you retired, when management decided they needed to add another woman to the Hall of Fame. Or now when they want to get a Legends ratings bump. Fans buy into that nostalgia but forget what it was really like for you. How they treated you when you were on the roster.
What do you know about it? You don't understand.
But that's just it. I do understand. You've been teaching me since my first day in WWE. And you know what I finally really get? Everything that you've complained about, that you're mad at, for all that you blame management or other things beyond your control, it's always been me who's been your real target. Because I'll never know the limitations that you did. I will get to push myself in ways you never could, have opportunities that you never would have been given, and see how far I can really go. And you? Justine, you're a legend. The best of her time. Maybe could have been the best of all time if you had a level playing field. But the fact that you'll never know and I will, that's what you'll never forgive me for. And that's what's going to allow me to replace your legacy with my own.
You ungrateful piece
You're a
of...
selfish, self-centered, only thinks for herself.
Because I'm the only one I could ever count on.
Looks like we have something in common then, because I certainly couldn't count on you.
You don't deserve your talent. It should have been me.
But it's not you, Justine. It's not you.
It'll be me at WrestleMania. I've still got it.
Sure, you've got what's left. Enjoy it while it lasts. But me? I'm just getting started.
You planning on stealing my title tonight?
Your title? Excuse me? Is the SmackDown Women's Championship yours?
Calm down, kid. I'm not talking about a championship. I'm talking about my honorific title, Mr. WrestleMania.
Wouldn't it be... You know what? Never mind. If you mean do I plan to have the match of the night, then yes. Justine won't know what hit her.
That's what I like to hear. And you should obviously always be focused on winning your match, especially tonight with everything that's on the line for you. But don't forget to have fun out there, too.
I'll try. I'm not sure my aunt's betrayal has been particularly fun for me, though.
I don't know, kid. Sometimes fun means beating the daylight out of a once trusted friend or family member. WWE superstars. We are just built different.
Thanks. I think.
WrestleMania! Can you believe it?
Would it come off as entitled if I said that I can? I mean, I'm here, and it's happening.
Aw, LJ. Regardless of what you do, you'll always come off as entitled to me.
Ava!
Just kidding. But seriously, kick her ass out there. After everything she's put you through, you deserve it. Good luck.
Thanks, Ava.
Seen a lot of people go out on the grandest stage of them all, but this feels different.
Who are you rooting for, Tom?
Ah, LJ, don't ask me that. You know I love you both. I just want the two of you to sort this out.
Tom, her friends threw my friends into the side of a truck.
Nobody's perfect, LJ. Least of all your aunt. But she's a good person. Even when she was trying to get you to turn against your tag team partner, yes, people talk around here, she thought she was looking out for you.
Well, now she's just looking out for herself.
That may be. I'm just wondering if that's always going to be the case. I mean, I know you don't need her. Even from your debut, you were confident and strong, wearing your own gear, rocking your own moves. But seeing you someday both move past this and work together, that would be something both the friend and the fan of me would like to see.
We'll see, Tom. We'll see.
It doesn't get any bigger than the grandest stage of them all, and it doesn't get any more pulse-pounding than a battle between beloved relatives turned bitter rivals fighting for the SmackDown Women's Championship.
The stakes couldn't be any higher, Michael. Not just for the two warriors in the ring, but for past and current generations of superstars watching to see who really holds the power in WWE.
You said it, Saxton. The past, present, and future of WWE are all colliding right here on the ultimate stage in sports entertainment, WrestleMania.
Basement drop kick. Brought down with a roundhouse.
Grabbing them by the neck to a suplex.
The champ getting put on the back foot here.
She'll get sent out the hard way. No way!
Leaping high!
Absolutely throwing all caution to the wind.
Spitting in the face of danger.
A constant assault from her here.
Yeah, she hasn't been giving her opponent any reprieve.
She's surely revving up, but she better put the rubber on the road already.
Oh, yeah, see it.
There's a springboard into a... Oh, God!
I don't care how bold you are, missing on those kind of maneuvers will send you to a medical facility.
Medical attention might be needed out here. That was a nasty landing.
Springboard, corkscrew moonsault.
It's like a heat-seeking missile coming at you.
And the explosion occurring ringside.
Oh, and Justine turns the tables.
Beautiful athleticism.
Hurricane Rana. These string of attacks are keeping her off her game.
She has to rely on her instincts to turn things around.
Tossed back into the ring.
Justine evades the attack. Connects on the kick. She avoids the contact.
And that was an efficient form of offense with that move. Standing shooting star press. Incredible. The champ not looking great right now.
This is where endurance becomes so important in the late stages of the match. Satellite DDT.
She starts to rise back up, but does she know where she is?
Oh, what a counter.
She's tipping the scales here a bit. Arm trapped.
Endless knee strikes. Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's and...
Oh, she'd had enough of that.
Oh, the power. And that definitely made solid impact. Put into the corner now. She's up on that top turnbuckle.
She won't be...
Oh, what do they have planned here?
It's about doing anything it takes to earn the victory.
Wait a second. Oh, stops with a Hurricane Rana.
Treating the torso to yet another attack.
Justine in a very vulnerable position here.
Oh, my God.
Double underhook.
Are we gonna see it?
Breaker.
Gonna see a new champ.
There's two. Almost had her, but she gets the shoulder up.
Watch out. Elbow drop. That is reckless abandon being shown.
And paying off as well. And that was taking the attack to the competition with that one. Oh, what a roundhouse kick. Taking the fight near our announce table.
I really hope we get these desks at a discount.
Throws her back in from ringside.
She's got her in her sights. Great agility.
Momentum's all with her now.
Dictating the pace of the match now.
Not so fast. Hurricane Rana. She's sent flying into the corner.
Satellite DDT.
Connecting with a standing moonsault.
And she keeps delivering shots to the torso.
She's been effectively targeting that area throughout this match.
That could be the spark she was looking for.
What a shot.
Toss down.
She's going up.
Top rope here.
Lift off.
She certainly took a chance there.
High risk with no reward. He's rising back up on those wobbly legs.
To the gut.
Double underhook.
Are we gonna see it?
Breaker.
The title might change hands.
Two. Would you have thought it possible with the way the superstar debuted that she'd be standing tall with the SmackDown Women's Championship at WrestleMania?
I'd have called it possible, but unlikely, Cole.
What a match. And there's no question whose moment this is. Whatever and whoever may have defined this superstar in the past, she's now cemented her own legacy within WWE.
We could be seeing this image at WrestleMania for years to come.
Wait, what's happening?
I'm not sure.
Can Justine be trusted here?
I don't believe it.
It seems that even Justine's small heart grew 3 sizes today.
If these two can get over the differences after the rivalry they've had, then anyone can do it.
Look out!
What the hell? The new champion was just ambushed from behind.
It may be the end of this rivalry, but this champion's story in WWE is just getting started.
Here's your winner, and still the SmackDown Women's Champion, B.